I'm here. It's not like a accidental stream. It's not like on and I didn't realize it. Like I'm looking at my chat and half of it is first time chat. Hey everybody. Uh yo, the Funkster. He's live, he's back. Yeah. I'll go ahead and get out of the way. I'm not this isn't like indicative of a newfound stream calendar or anything. I just figure good way to start the new year is to try to impose a little bit of structure back into my life. So streaming at least today, and it's Tuesday, which is like my whole thing. So good start. It's the first Tuesday of the year, right? So I'm 1 for 1 on my Tuesday streams. Someone said I'm so sad I had to quit Deadlock due to anger issues, but I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Yeah. So for anyone who didn't know, I just put up a little, almost like a slideshow video on my second channel. It's called The Deadlock Guide for Employed Friends. Really, it's more for unemployed people because it's very information dense. Part of why I made that video was almost like externalization therapy because I play so much Deadlock and it clearly does get me frustrated to some degree. And I haven't been streaming or making videos actively, so a lot of those opinions don't have an outlet. So I figured it's probably healthier to not feel that way at all, but the next best thing is probably expressing those feelings outwardly, and then I at least have some sort of a mirror to look back at of like, oh, that's how frustrated this game makes me. And also I also thought it would be a genuine expression of how Deadlock makes some people feel. Because I'm not somebody who gets angry at other people, but I am someone who gets internally frustrated. If not with myself, then with whatever thing I'm interacting with, this being Deadlock. So, like, MOBAs in general will get you heated. Which is also why I describe so much of Deadlock as chores. Because, oh, by the way, the hand is on. I describe it as chores because if that's not something that's enticing to you, I'm not going to sugarcoat it and try to advocate for you playing a game like Deadlock because it is tedious, it's chores, it's a lot of seemingly boring tasks. And to someone like me, that is somewhat enticing because it is a balance between maintaining like the structural stability of your team versus just having fun and doing weird stuff. So that's part of why that video I just put out is a little tense. It's a little like clinical because that is my view on MOBAs. Like I figure it's better to give someone an off-putting description but accurate description of a game like Deadlock than to try to sell you up. And to be clear, you can play it like with friends and not think about winning too much and just building dumb items. I do that frequently, and it's fun. But if it's a game you want to like actively excel at, that requires a lot of self-discipline, I guess. As you can tell, I can very easily rattle on about Deadlock for a long time. You're the Deadlock salesman. It's sorta. It's not like I'm putting it out frequently. I just probably get the most animated about it. Many of your videos sound that way, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's reassuring. Is the implication that I always sound tense? Or is the implication that it's not unusual for me to sound tense right now? Tell us about the TF2 games. How did they go? We had a pretty decent run. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm on a Highlander Team Fortress 2 team with Salty Fish and a couple of other like streamer YouTuber buddies like Twobold. We had a pretty decent run on the last season. The problem we frequently have is throughout the pre-playoff season, we do really well. We get up against teams that are just clearly like a weight bracket below us. And then we get to playoffs, and it is sink or swim immediately. Like, we become the teams that we rolled once we get to playoffs. We've had a couple of good runs, and even a couple of upsets that got us into, like, the top 4. But you also have to consider we're on a no-scrim team. We have a pretty frequently rotating roster of people. And, like, a lot of people are there to like farm clips, right? Which is not a bad thing. I don't know, you probably don't notice it in Fish's, I don't know if he's put out the last video of the last season, probably like the VODs. But pretty much every match, I made it a mission to play almost every single like heavy primary throughout the game. So if you scrub one of our matches, you'll see me like start off with the minigun, then I'm using the Huo on my second life, and then I'm using the brass 10 minutes later. Which, for reference, isn't something you are supposed to do in competitive TF2. You tend to stick to the minigun or the Tomislav. In some cases, you might pull out a brass beast. But we're just playing for fun. Deadlock only ever sounds interesting when someone passionate about it explains it to me. Yeah, that helps with anything. You really need to be sold on it. Sorry, I'm kind of like scrolling around the chat because I know a lot of people stopped by and said hello. So I'll go ahead and get some of the formalities out of the way. I haven't streamed in like 7 months. I haven't uploaded in probably, I don't think it's quite been a year, but it's probably been like at least 10 months. There are some reasons for that. There are reasons that aren't easy for me to talk about. And like some of it is kind of heavy. Ultimately, I think I frequently reiterate that if I'm not being active, it's a procrastination thing. Because at the end of the day, like, I could be busting ass and frequently getting out videos if I really had the drive to. But I'm a very motivation-dependent person. And there's one thing, I've mentioned this on Patreon, but I haven't really spoken about it publicly. And it's going to be hard for me to talk about without crying. About a year ago, my mom got pancreatic cancer. So you don't know, pancreatic cancer has like one of the lowest survival rates of any cancer. And in about November of last year, we lost her. And I live at home. I've lived at home with my parents since after COVID. So when we got that news, initially it was just sort of like a brain fog over me at all times. And as things progressed, what I'll advocate, one thing is that my dad like went above and beyond what you would ever hope of a spouse in that situation. When my mom got cancer, my dad, still working full time, busted his fucking ass to get her into chemo, get her into trials, to keep her busy, to keep her like active. And like I'll never be able to really articulate like how much I learned just watching him be there for her. But he still had to work, right? Both of my brothers, I have two brothers who also work full-time jobs. I'm living at my parents' house and I'm a YouTuber. And so as things progressed, it got to a point where I would willingly be the first call on driving her to chemo or getting to like more experimental trials, which would require her to go to like Tennessee and like Austin, Texas. And we were even discussing like Germany and stuff. So like for the last half of a year, all I wanted to do is spend time with my mom. So I've spent a lot of time, like, we watched through all of the Harry Potter movies. Believe it or not, I got her to play Magic the Gathering. And she didn't totally get it. But it was a fun time. But the reason I bring any of this up at all is anytime I'm not doing those things, I'm just basically sitting in a brain fog at my computer. And it was almost like not psychologically impossible to work under those conditions, obviously, but I think like I'm not a fight or flight guy. I'm definitely a freeze guy. All this to say, I struggled to get any progress done on the videos I wanted to make, on the projects I wanted to do, because it's an emotional burden, right? And I don't want to make the whole stream about that, but I do want to contextualize where I've been for like the 8 months for people who I know aren't totally sure why I disappear. And I appreciate I don't have the chat on screen, but I see the hearts and the support, and I appreciate that. What I've really found is that, like, I genuinely think part of why I've played so much Deadlock is because it, like, a MOBA in general is something that requires your brain to fire on like all cylinders to pay attention to, right? Because it's a multiplayer game, you're interacting with a bunch of people, there's all these moving parts. And so when you're like going through like an overwhelming life experience, I mean, everybody has their coping mechanisms, obviously. And I think mine just ended up being Deadlock. I don't think it's expressly that. I think obviously I enjoy the game at its core for a lot of reasons I've already articulated. But people are always surprised, like, exactly how much I play Deadlock. And you need to understand, like, I think I'm like the third most played McGinnis player in the universe. Like, if you go to one of those stat tracking sites, there are 2 people on the earth that have played more matches of McGinnis than me. Part of that's because I really fucking love the game, but I think another part of it is it gave my brain something low risk, not low effort, but I don't know. It was something my brain could manage to juggle. I was listening to like Duncan Trussell's older podcasts. He's like a podcaster. He lost his mom to cancer like 10, 15 years ago. Don't know exactly when. And he had a podcast discussing the feeling of going through that. And there was this really poignant thing he had said, which was that, like, when someone you know is going through that, or any trauma happens in your life, like, all of your coping mechanisms just slam into you at once. And you end up almost, like, regressing into, like, whatever comfort you can find. And for me, like, I can see the escapism is a perfect term to put onto it. Like, for me, the escapism of going into a video game, it's almost like natural when things like that happen. But I don't want to circle too much on that. It's a tragedy in every regard, but there's a lot of, like, I was able to spend a lot of time with my mom, especially through the last year, and that's like at the end of the day, all I could have asked for. Yeah, I was going through something recently, and Deadlock really helped distract me without it just being a haze of watching stuff. Yeah, I I definitely agree also with the meme that, like, it feels productive to even watch a movie now. Like, because my brain automatically wants to, like, rewatch TV shows I've already watched. Like, I'm up to one, love Pluribus, binge the fuck out of that. But my brain could easily just sit and rewatch like Avatar and No Country for Old Men and Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I could easily go through all the shit I know I like and just watch it over and over. So anytime I'm able to sit down with a new piece of media, it actually feels like a productive use of my time. And Pluribus was great. This isn't a review podcast, stream, or anything, but if you haven't watched the show Pluribus by Vince Gilligan, who made Breaking Bad, phenomenal. Very like patient show. But there's something that like I really loved about it that isn't super like I'm not seeing it discussed super often. I think a lot of people know about it though. Was like the very intentional use of color theory in the show. If you watch Pluribus, you'll notice like everything relating to humanity tends to be sort of coded in a yellow, whereas anything relating to the others is coded in blue. So like you look at the main character, right? It's Carol. She has this yellow jacket. You look at a lot of the others, the clothes they're wearing blue. And this is present throughout like almost any shot of the show. If you just open a random episode of Pluribus and just pause, you're going to see like they have color mixed the actual, they color comp the shot around yellow and blue tones for very intentional reasons. And it'll genuinely almost ruin a watch of Pluribus for you. If you just keep track of every time they use the color yellow or blue in that show, it'll fucking ruin it. Because it makes the show seem so pretentious. Because like when Carol is having lunch with all of the other humans and the others are like giving them food, all the cups that the other people are drinking out of are blue cups. And it sounds like schizo ramblings to describe it, but I'm serious. Oh, just go to a random episode of Pluribus, random time in an episode, pause it. You're going to see some really insanely subtle visual language in use. That actually is terrible. I feel like the color theory in Breaking Bad was a lot better. Breaking Bad was a lot more nuanced about it. If you don't know, Breaking Bad would use color mostly in like the character's clothing, but they would also do lighting tricks. So like early in Breaking Bad, Walter would wear a lot of greens, very sort of like earthy, unassuming colors. But as the series progresses, he starts wearing more like red and darker colors. You see characters like draped in shadows more often. So Breaking Bad had visual language to its color theory, but it was much more reserved about it. And if you watch Pluribus, it is a little binary in its usage of it, but it isn't bad. Like, it is all very intentional, and they use it in very creative ways. There are ways I'd love to describe it, but I don't necessarily want to spoil anything, because I know some people want to watch it or plan to. But there's a fun fact. If you watch it, you'll pick up on a lot of... There's one shot I like that isn't even color related in Pluribus, which is there's a point, this is like episode 2, I think, where Zosha is like operating a crane in Carol's backyard and digging a hole in her backyard while Carol is drinking from a garden hose. And Carol's in the foreground drinking from this hose while Zosha's in the background digging into the ground. And it's one of those things where it makes you wonder, like, this has to be intentional, right? Because Zosha is digging into the ground while Carol is drinking water effectively from the ground. And it almost like screams at you that I'm trying to like articulate exactly what the metaphor here is, which is, if the others are kind of embedding themselves into what humanity has created, while Carol is exhibiting dependency on the others, despite being this very independent figure. Zosha's in the background doing all the work, while Carol drinks from the very water that's only running because the others maintain it. It's that kind of visual language that isn't spelled out to you in Pluribus that is so fascinating to me to watch. I still love the show, but I wasn't watching super critically, but now I should rewatch with that in mind. I advocate for it. say what you want about Vince Gilligan's pacing, but everything is so intentional about it. It's hard to complain because you know you're getting a lot of substance, even when it is like really quiet or slow. I think the show is blue-yellow because they were focusing on the setup in the first season. Spoilers, especially since... Oh, well, I guess I won't read that, but... But yeah, no, I agree with your interpretation of it. I think they're trying to really hammer home what makes others different from the main characters of that show. Great show. It's a great show. You should watch it. That's pluribus. Hope you're doing well. Had a good New Year's. It was like bittersweet. It was a tough New Year's for me, but like made the best of it. Went down to Florida with my brothers and my dad, and spent Christmas down there and New Year's. I've also across the last year been taking my dog to the dog park because there's one like right outside my neighborhood, and I'm now just friends with a lot of middle-aged women. I don't even like start the conversations, but I've learned if you go to a dog park, a lot of people will just start telling you their life story. So I've had two really nice women, really nice ladies ask me to like watch their dogs for them while they're out of town. And I know like a lot of different people's jobs, which is fine. Like I'm usually going to the dog park to let my dog play and to like read a book. But if someone wants to talk to me, I'm fine with it. I don't know if I've ever showed my dog on stream. I'll go ahead and find a photo. But I'll just tell me if you think my dog is large. It's a horse. This is a horse. That's Kirby. So we thought he was going to be like 60, 70 pounds. He's over 100. I think he peaked at like 110, but then I started cutting the diet back. So he's like 110 now. Huge fucking dog. Also go dogs. Now here's the funny thing. You hear Kirby, probably like assume it's the puffball, right? But just like that's my dad named him after Kirby Smart, the coach for the Georgia Bulldogs. So it ended up in a very nice coincidence that my dog fucking eats forever. Is a standing one for a better reference. He's like 10 different breeds. I think like the bulk of him is probably like a solid 30% Staffy, which is sort of like pit adjacent. But then he's also like a shit ton of boxer, German Shepherd, Rottweiler, Sharpei. He's a horse. He's just a giant fucking dog. And this is like how old I am, right? This is me turning 30 because I'm just on stream describing how proud I am of my dog. But you know those all those middle-aged women I described at the dog park, they call Kirby the nanny of the park because he's this giant fucking dog, but he gets along with everyone. He plays with like chihuahuas. Are you actually turning 30? No. I mean, I'm turning 29 in like 3 months. So I'm getting there. But I'm not like dead on. Not quite yet. I'll tell you, the last year's definitely aged me a lot, but I'm not 30. I'm not 30 yet. This is actual Deadlock in the background. This isn't just like a wallpaper. You know how I said I made my last second channel video almost as exposure therapy? Like I have all these feelings and opinions and I just need to empty them out of my mind so I can move on. I also figured I'm already spending so much of my days just playing Deadlock and not streaming. So, you know, maybe if I stream it a little bit, that'll help me get it out of my system. And I can go back to doing variety. What I'll go ahead and say is I do still have my next main channel video planned. It's not nearing release. It's certainly going to be at least a couple of weeks minimum before that's out. But it's not going to be Deadlock related. I don't intend to make more Deadlock content on my main channel, at least until there's like a significant point of change that I want to cover. I am thinking I may end up making more videos on my second channel about Deadlock. It's because, like I said, I want to offload all of this useless knowledge I have. But the next main channel video will be something else. I've lined out like maybe a dozen or so videos I really want to complete and release this year. And none of them are Deadlock, really. Really, none of them are repeating the same thing, right? I kind of like having each video be a different thing. The Quake video is still in production. My priorities on what video I want to complete changed. And there's a bit more of a animation oriented video I want to make that I'm trying to push to the top of the chain right now to have out within a month. I will never live down making the bucket list series and then never following up on any of the sequels, but rest assured that is still on my mind. What kind of animation? I won't give away exactly what the video is, but I want to make a video kind of talking about the cartoon Avatar, right? Airbending. I want to make a video discussing something in that series, and I want to make the video itself. It's kind of artsy bullshit, right? You know, like Inscription, where you're sitting at a table in front of a guy and you're playing a board game with him, a card game. I want to kind of animate a pie show game occurring between me and the camera effectively while I discuss some artsy bullshit in Avatar. Which is entirely feasible. Like, the actual logistics of doing it are not overwhelming. I've already like modeled the pie show board and the pieces and all of that. I already understand the game of pie show well enough to format it in a video. But the actual act of not making that component fight with the actual thesis of the video, which is discussing like a narrative through line of Avatar, like, I don't want to make it artsy in a way that it detracts from the point. So that's a video I want to complete and have done in like the next month. But obviously doing that kind of animation involves a lot of like lip sync, getting B-roll for TV shows, and especially like novels, because there's Avatar books, right, that aren't animated. Getting visual contents for that is trickier than just talking about a video game, because I can just record B-roll of playing a video game. But that's what I want to push up on the list. After that, I'll probably expedite that Quake video that I talked about before disappearing, because the script for that is effectively done. I just never ended up completing the editing of it. So yeah, I will have another main video. It won't be Deadlock, but there will probably be some random Deadlock content on my second channel here and there. That's the update section of the stream, if that's really what you were looking for. TADC episode where Bommy gets sent to the digital circus. Don't think I haven't thought about the fact that, like, my character kind of looks like it walked right out of the amazing digital circus. Which is complete happenstance, because it's existed since, like, 2018. But I love TADC. Like, I'm up to date on it. I like it. But I'm also a sucker for anything where the animators are clearly just having fun with it. Like, if you watch The Amazing Digital Circus, you can tell that the animators have a lot of green lights to just do weird shit. Especially if you watch the behind the scenes. Because a lot of those animators are allowed to upload, like, the back end parts that they animated. It's just, it's fun. It's a very fun age, very fun era for independent animation content. Are you hip to 667, Justyn with a Y? I think I'm right over the age bracket of what should be. But I have a younger cousin who is in that age bracket, and when I was in Florida, I walked by a building with a sign that said Building 6 and 7, and I sent him a photo of it. And he didn't cringe. He just gave it a thumbs up. Which I guess is, now that I think about it, might be him calling it cringe. But I know I've heard of the joke, is my point I guess. Have you watched Monkey Wrench? Yeah. The space indie. God, I wish I could remember the name of the creator. Starts with a Z. Zerl? Whoever made Monkey Wrench, I am up to date on that. I'm definitely, like, I can see, like, I'm a sucker for space adventures. I think everybody is. And Zerl, or whoever made Monkey Wrench, is one of those animators that clearly has fun animating. Couldn't GIF of the guy shaking his hands in tragedy. Have I played Deltarune 3 and 4? I finished chapter 3, but I have not finished chapter 4. Part of me wants to wait till the whole thing's out, but I know that it'll be a while. I would be lying if I didn't say, like, Deadlock probably has taken up, like, 95% of, like, all video games I've played. Like, if I'm not playing Deadlock over the past year, I'm playing Friend Slop with my friends. What's that recent one? I just played it yesterday. Mimesis. I played Mimesis with some of my friends. If you don't know, Mimesis is like Lethal Company, but there are these mimics that will record stuff you say, and then they'll just say it back to you and your friends. I played it yesterday. All of my friends made up a passcode, so if we saw each other, we had to recite the passcode. So, like, hey, what's the passcode? 5123. So we did that, and then I ran off on my own, and then I just screamed the passcode over and over without context so the mimic would know the passcode. And it actually caught one of my friends. One of them walked up to my buddy, and it went 5123 3 times, and then it killed him. So I like Friend Slop. I'll play that. Played a lot of Peak, too. My sister and I were having a great time in Repo recently. That's actually one that I haven't played yet. But it seems almost like the most in line. I like when you really lean in on the explore, like the what would you call it? The collection aspect of Friend Slop. I've actually, in my free time, been kicking around Godot, which I know isn't necessary. It's not top of the line, right? It's not a top of the line game dev program, but it is like so much further than it was a year or two back. You can actually legitimately kind of make 3D games in Godot with a impressive level of polish, or at least impressive stylization. So I've been kicking around Godot, and there's like a video game concept that I kind of want to see that I haven't seen yet, which I guess would be akin to an extraction shooter. I like extraction shooters, like Dark and Darker. I played a whole lot of. But what bugs me about them is everything you get is either for combat or it's for value. But none of it is like decorative, right? Like I want an extraction shooter where I can steal chairs and tables and then bring them back to my home base. And then I can just decorate it. And I'm sure there's a game like that out there, but I did kick around Godot to kind of get to see if I can like get to a point I can make a video game that touches that idea, which is that you start in a home base, you leave it somewhere, fight some shit, grab some shit, whatever, and then you go home and decorate your house with the shit you found. Like a Minecraft extraction shooter. To some degree, yeah. It's different in a lot of ways, right? Because Minecraft is much more hands-on about the actual building of things yourself and the crafting. But I want it like you're running around... I don't know, like... You're running around a level of prefabricated props and stuff. Yeah, I guess relating it to Animal Crossing is almost more attuned, more in line with the idea than Minecraft. Giving players an actual reason to care about their base, rather than it just being a storehouse. Yeah, that's one thing I hope. Sorry to bring it back to Deadlock, but I'll just go ahead and change the pickup since it's kind of relevant. Deadlock has a hideout now. I mean, it's had one for a while, but I don't think it existed when I last made, like, a stream. And you'll see here that there's, like, a holiday challenge. Don't worry about this. You'll see there's a holiday challenge. So, anytime you get a win with a hero, you get a little ornament on your tree. As you can see, I only have one ornament. Which is a very, like, unique way to make this hideout feel a little more like stylized, right? Or personalized. And I sort of hope that as the game develops, they do more stuff like that. Personalize the hideout. But yeah, rounding back to my idea, I do think it's weird whenever you have like a base or a hub world in a game, but then you can't meaningfully interact with it. So that's like a game I would make if I ever get to that point. But you gotta consider, I have so much shit to catch up on with my actual career of making videos. Before I can, like, I've already effectively spent a year not doing the work I should have. I don't want to spend another year learning Godot and not working. So that's more of a free time thing right now. Also, I don't plan on playing Kelvin.
This should be fun.
I'll probably make a video talking about why I like One Trick McGinnis. I can play other stuff. I actually think my Lash is technically higher rank than my McGinnis. But she's fun. I'm not gonna spend right now explaining it, but I've played like all the other heroes for at least like 100 or so matches. Most of them. Some of them I played like 10. McGinnis is just so good at doing anything. She's such a bubble wrap hero. You cover so many bases that you can play her a lot of different ways and have a lot of different types of fun. So I might end up playing some other heroes, especially if I get bullied enough, but at least if I play my first one, it's going to be on Guinea. What build are you rocking? So, I actually lost a lot of my builds. So, we have access to, like, Deadlock Source 2 Filmmaker, right? And the Source 2 Hammer, right? And I mess around with those because I was making a parkour course in Deadlock. But anytime you boot it, it deletes all of your saved builds. So, which isn't even a big deal for me because I tend to kind of just make builds right before I play. I don't really use the pre-made builds. I would probably perform better if I actually did. But you got to understand, I've played this hero literally thousands of times. So I have a lot more fun just freeballing it. Would publishing them save them? I think technically, I'm pretty sure if you search my name, you'll see some builds that I've made. Oh, someone like copied my old ones. So some of the ones that I published are still up, I think. Yeah. But I changed my builds a lot. Are you playing in VR? Yeah, how did you know? Give it a head pat. Apologies if the hand randomly appears. That means that I'm in my gamer pose and I'm angling the tracker too low and it picks up the hand. I only really have this here so I can like point at stuff, but I have nothing to point at right now. Trying to find the nice comment of someone who said they started playing Deadlock because of me. Hey FUNKe, you made me finally download Deadlock today. Trying Mina. You're bold for claiming it to an audience of public people. That's what I'll say. Waiting for VR Risk of Rain 2 session. I'll be ready. I have some friends that play Risk of Rain 2, and I have an index, right? So I promised the next time we play, I would play in the VR mod. And I'm sure I'm gonna regret it. Here's the thing, I think Mina is everything that I started playing McGinnis for. I started playing McGinnis to be this annoying, ratty, slippery objective shredder. And then they just kept nerfing, like, movement. And then they introduced Mina, who is, like, the most get-out-of-jail hero in the game. And now, if you want to be, like, the macro god who's just keeping constant lane pressure, you're gonna do way more as Mina, probably, than McGinnis. Like, it's not even really... I don't think it's particularly McGinnis' job anymore to be lane janitor. In a lot of situations. But I'm just so used to it, and it's so fun for me. Do I use a VTuber program? Nah, it's just like a Unity program. Worked with a person called Kat to throw it together. I did a little bit to set it up too, but it's all credit to Kat off Fiverr. If you look at my bio, like the bio below the stream, it'll tell you, like I've written a blurb in the FAQ about how the hand tracking works. I played with and against you a good handful of times now. I love seeing what you build, Guinness, when I have you in game. And I've been enjoying modding Deadlock's UI. Hell yeah, man. Now, one thing I'll acknowledge is I play a lot of Deadlock, so if any of you have ever played, like, Phantom to Ascendant level East Coast Deadlock, you probably had me in a match at some point. And I do a lot of weird shit. And I've definitely, like, given up in a few games before. And I'm not proud of it. But most of the time, if I feel like my team is working with me, even if things aren't going well, I'm in it till the end. And importantly, some people think I'm like an elo terrorist because I'll build dumb shit like Majestic Leap. But I think it's cooking. I think if you do it right... I always thought it was funny people... So Majestic Leap is this item, right? Hold on, let me get the hand. The Majestic Leap is this item, right? It lets you jump in the air for every 45 seconds. Usually you just buy this on like Pocket or Warden. Basically anybody who wants to get in close quickly or who wants to escape quickly. McGinnis doesn't want to get in someone's face, but she does want to get out of someone's face. So if you push up a lane as McGinnis, the millisecond... Here's what I found. You can see someone and jump away before they shoot you. Because the time it takes their brain to start shooting you is longer than the time it takes for you to hit a button. So it is a phenomenal item for pushing up and then just backing out. It's a fake out item. It's literally an I'm going to pretend to push item. So a lot of people consider it silly, but it's genuinely got viability, especially on certain heroes. All right, how about we make a build together? So I'll give you an example of what I tend to do. I like to go extra stamina and Titan mag, and this is gonna like tide me over in the lane phase, and then I like to rush superior cooldown for a couple reasons. Obviously having more spirit power, like you could just go spirit and surge, and then your heal is gonna be really good. But your cooldowns are still not gonna be super great off of that, even if you like rush the 2 tiers of lower cooldown. Basically, I like rushing this because it maximizes my uptime on abilities. It lets me be really annoying because I have a wall like every 25 seconds. And doing that technically does give you some investment. And then you could just buy 1 tier 2, and then boom, you're at 4.8. So basically, this is like my bare bones McGinnis starter pack. It's not the optimal way to do McGinnis. I think the optimal way would probably be... Well, you could realistically just rush Arcane Surge, improve Spirit, and then maybe like Monster Rounds or some shit. It kind of depends on your lane partner a lot of the time. I like Titan Mag because I can never trust my teammate to clear wave. And importantly, McGinnis can't clear wave without shooting well. Unless she's barraging. But you would never barrage just to clear wave. So she needs a lot of ammo to clear wave and then fight. And also, I just think it's fun. After that, you know, I'm kind of getting sold on slowing Hex. On like, especially because they nerfed her barrage. So if you throw a slowing Hex on someone, they're just not escaping it. Also, it looks like I won't be queuing for a couple of minutes. It is Tuesday, right? I believe that's maintenance. So, I guess we have time. Alright, let's make a build together, chat. A McGinnis build. Let's start with... I'll put some guardrails up. I need an orange item of tier 1 or tier 2. So just scream out items. And I'm going to pick one. Cheat death, first item. Think about it. Bullet lifesteal. It's not an orange item. Active. Active's fun. I like active. Kinetic. Monster. Melee charge is so evil. Part of me wants to, but I'm not gonna. I need to like make it realistic, right? I'm not gonna do the first stream match be a troll build. Slowing bullets. I like that. I think this is almost, I think, underrated. Slowing bullets on McGinnis. You build that up. It gives you some orange item. Split shot. I like split shot too. You know, I do slowing sometime. Let's do split shot. That's gonna be my first item. Next, let's do a purple item. What do you think of tier 1 or tier 2? Should we add in the build? We're trying to find a balance between funny and viable. Mystic regen? I've never been crazy about this on McGinnis. Because you basically need to sack a turret to proc it. It's just, you're not I don't feel like you're constantly procking Mystic regen. Suppressor or Quicksilver? Quicksilver would be good, right? Because we don't have an ammo item. But Quicksilver would cover... It would cover the fact that we don't have an ammo source. So, okay. Let me remove what we're not using. Alright. Can we do a full slow debuff build? It sounds fun. Now here's a question. Do we go into, like... If it were me, I would have a tier 1 green. Probably between these, low-key. But you could also just go more into spirit and then rely on your heals. Let's go to green. Let's keep it like a balanced build. Chat, I want you to give me a tier 1 or tier 2 green item. Sprint boots. Rebuttal. You know what sucks is rebuttal is a good choice, but I just don't like it. Like, I don't... Because I always feel like I'm in danger if I'm in a position I have to use it. Which is probably why I need to buy it. To force myself to get experience, right? So fine. We'll do rebuttal. I mean, the extra health goes a long way too, right? Pretty fast. Alright. Now, let's keep spiking, right? Like, do we want to do gun build or spirit? I think... Whoa, watch... Slow down, hand. I think we should get a tier 2 spirit item, and I'll try to play around, like, barrage, right? Lightning scroll. Well, mystic slow would build into that. Now, the mystic slow, on its own does not give me that much. Like, it's not as good as just getting a raw spirit item in this scenario. But it will build into lightning scroll, which will be really funny.
Magic is just in
This is already looking so stupid. Okay. So I have 2 of those. At this point, we might as well get the 4.8 on spirit, right? So let's pick another one of these. I would advocate for compressed cooldown, okay? Because we have mystic, so we're gonna do lightning scroll. So at some point we're gonna need CD. Duration is also like a viable option. CD or duration, maybe get cold front. You know, I do have rebuttal. It's not a good idea. Spirit resist and more slow damage. You know what would be really stupid? Well, not stupid. I'm gonna do BRS. Bullet resist shredder.
Want to see what else fell off the sleigh?
I'd actually argue I should move this before Mystic Slow. I'd actually argue I move this before Quicksilver, because then I could proc this off of wall. Now what next? I know I'm already fucking with the build a lot. So, I don't need more greens, but I am a McGinnis, right? And I don't have a lot of spirit, so we should probably add a green item. So, chat, what tier 1 or tier 2 green item should I throw in here? McGrinnis. Extra stam. Man of taste? Man of taste to go for extra stam. Enduring speed. This one's fun. I'm gonna lock that one in. You know why? This is a fun fact. This is a fun McGinnis tech. If you get enduring speed, you dash further during barrage. Because it has slow resist. Just a random quirk, right? Look how, like, far. Fucking weird. You can even go further. I believe Juggernaut gives you, like, even more dash distance.
I'll give him hell.
I don't know if those pair with fleet well. It seems like you get diminishing returns at that point. But yeah, fun fact. Enduring speed, unironically, a goated barrage item. So okay, we have that. I really don't feel great about not having CDR items. So I feel a need to force... Here's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in this, but I will preserve the build. So if we're gonna do barrage build, which you should because it's the funnest thing in the fucking world, you're gonna want extra stamina while barraging. technically what I would do is I would go straight into cooldown, but what I'll do instead is Mystic Slow, just to be really annoying. Then I'll throw Enduring Speed for the regen and for speed, of course. Let me do some math here, and by math I mean just reference how much I'm spending in order. Because you get your ult at like what, 3.5k?
This'll help bring in the new year.
So 16, 24. So right as you're buying this, you're probably ready to ultimate. After that, you don't have ult for like 60 seconds or 100, whatever the fuck. So rebuttal next. Then Enduring Speed. Then we'll go for Quicksilver for our ammo. This is already a pretty terrible build, I'm not gonna lie. We'll throw on BRS. At this point now, let's add another cheap orange item just to not fuck over our mid game. Ideally something that builds into like a tier 3, right? The monster rounds is valid. Rapid into burst fire is fun. It's actually also good for barrage because you can slide in barrage. Arcane surge, great item, but does not help our damage, our gun in this case. Close quarters. Yeah, close quarter. I mean, the slow is certainly valuable. Extended into escalating. I actually really like this item. I kind of want them to buff it or give it a bit more. But escalating resilience is very fun on her. Even if you rush it in lane, 30% early bullet resist is cool. And it's on an orange item too. Opening rounds. Okay, we have a thinker. We have a thinker in chat. Opening rounds gives you 8 spirit power, which actually benefits your barrage. You could technically also do spirit resist shredder. That's also useful. I think crippling headshot is like one of the greatest beginner's items. Like, you could always buy that and be useful. So we'll throw opening rounds. Okay. Now we're in the mid game at this point, presumably. I'm going to throw on a Stam Mastery and a Soup cooldown. Because if we're going to be barraging in the mid game, we're going to need both of those. A smarter person would probably instead just do like Arcane Surge and maybe get some more Resist Shred. Maybe a Heal Bane. I'm going to make like a maybe pile. This is kind of like how I make a build generally, right? I want to make a barrage build, so what's good for a barrage build? Well, these have CDR. So those are fun luxury items. Extra slide is going to be valuable for barrage mobility. You can never go wrong with like escalating or boundless just for raw damage. Refresher is stupid but fun. Duration is really, really good and very cheap. You're kind of gimping yourself if you're not buying turrets as McGinnis, but it's not essential. Let's see what else. Still making the maybe pile. Let's look at the greens. Diviners is not really great, but it's fun. Unstoppable, I would actually vouch for. I've never actually really tried Infuser or Diviners just to force it and see what happens. Majestic Leap has some tech. Enchanters you could justify. Counterspell is just a cool item. Refresher. You guys want me to rush Refresher? I'll consider it. Alright, let me satiate my OCD here for a second. Get all the big items at the front. Okay. So this is not at all a full build, right? But this is a pretty good starting point of your basics and then your pivots. And if you really want to be a team player, you're going to throw on Crippling Headshot, maybe Heroic Aura, Healing Nova. Full throttle. Let's just build this thing out. Vortex Web, really fucking fun. Most busted item is Healing Tempo on McGinnis. It's a great item. I just never really totally feel the difference. What I do love doing as McGinnis is I get heroic aura and healing tempo. Both of these give movement speed to targets. So what you do is when your wave is coming,
Need some
you
healing?
throw down a heal and a speed boost. And then you basically get super troopers, right? They just run super fucking fast. Also, there's an update available. So I have to go update. So give me a second. Guys, the Deadlock update is out. They fixed some niche bug. Could you imagine it's just like a giant fucking update in the middle of my stream? So I'm going to download this and then I'll queue up and play a match of Deadlock. And I've said this before, I'll reiterate it. When I stream, I do it to interact with chat predominantly, right? Like I don't want to just play the game and talk to myself. But Deadlock is a game where it's very hard to split your attention because you're already paying attention to so much stuff. So I may end up, you know, really going live commentary, describing what I'm doing, gameplay. But rest assured, my chat is open and I will be reading it, but I'm not one of those streamers that's going to read it in the middle of something important happening. I'm a streamer who reads that shit when I die or when I'm at shop, because I got class. Gameplay footage up here. Oh, they fucked up my FOV. I mean, my FOV was always like this. Nothing is different about my FOV. If you've ever wondered how I always play McGinnis, this is how. Now here's what I will defend about one-tricking in Deadlock, okay? In a game like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, you are able to swap heroes at any time. So there's not a good excuse for one-tricking. In a MOBA, you're playing one thing the whole game. So you're not an asshole for one-tricking. You're just playing the game. So while I agree, one-tricking is not as skillful as having a wide swath of main heroes, absolutely. But I don't think you're a bad person if you one-trick. You know what I've come to understand more and more as I get older? Uncle Dane. I understand that man more and more every day. I get it. It's fun to just play with some randoms, to support them. It's fun to be the backbone. You don't have to carry the team. You just want to enable them to be their best. There is a freedom and a fun to that. And you know what? Sometimes the engineer does it best. Sometimes you just gotta be the bassist of the band. Cat will chase the ball. I'm gonna do all the things that anyone who plays Deadlock already knows about, but if you don't play Deadlock, it's gonna blow your fucking mind.
Let's go for a little stroll.
Big cat, little cat.
I don't have the luxury of morality. There are lives at stake.
The cat will chase Vindicta's beam. Another fun fact. Alright, I'm officially in the match.
I know what is in your heart, McGinnis.
Okay, I'm playing with a Calico against a Victor Drifter.
Time to reshape the battlefield.
You know what sucks is streaming is gonna tank my FPS and it's gonna make me play terrible. So anytime I die, just remember it's because I'm streaming. So that is McGinnis. I'm gonna live commentary here. I'm trying to get a feel for how aggressive these guys are. Pretty aggressive. Playing a little risky there, dashing in without my stamina, but it's alright. I know victors. I know they love to face hug if you go too far forward. And Drifter is going to benefit if I get too close too.
That's poking the fuck out of me.
Yeah, buddy. So, first item is split shot, so I'm going to have to wait like 3 waves. Also, let me know if this stream unironically gets choppy or anything. And I'll do what I can. This is tricky because she's hurt, so we need the heal minion. I don't have to wall this, but I like the safety. It makes clearing wave a little less annoying. A smarter man would have bought med spec first for this scenario, but I like getting wall.
Second, cuz.
I hear you. I also gotta check if my microphone, because I have my fancy XLR, right? Okay, so what I just did was stupid, so don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna be. The good news is, if I stay away from these guys, they really can't do that much. I have heals. It would be better to do this before wave, but they're stealing camp. Oh. Don't get parried, idiot!
That's my fault.
I'm just gonna break that one. I want to try and leave these so my teammate can get the souls. But I don't, it's so much pressure, it's kind of hard to, you know? It's not like these guys are gonna hit it that hard, either.
Think I'll let these
I
things
can
Okay.
mark for you.
for me.
Nice. I need to like
You're muted, by the way.
I know I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect.
First game, I need to warm up.
You and me both, brother. Alright. I'll probably have to like lower my game's visual settings too, because I feel like I'm getting a smooth 40 FPS here. That's fine. Oh, okay, she got it. Alright. So, if I weren't following a strict build, which I'm technically not, I would probably buy like Rusted Barrel here, because that's going to be really annoying for both of them. The bullet resist shred would be very useful. I guess nothing's stopping me from buying a lane contextual item. And it would keep these guys at bay a little bit.
It's one way to show your goodness.
Split shot is such a useless purchase here. In theory, you can like multi-clear wave well with it. It's a stupid. Okay, she got it. That's fine with me.
Let's take a look at those wounds.
It's also tricky because Calico doesn't have the best wave clear, which does put a lot of pressure on me to clear it, which means I can't help a whole lot with combat while it's happening. I do have damage boost on my
My
wall.
guy's low now.
I'm hitting. Yep. Might be kaput. He's got the. Oh, he's got the mark. All right. So here's the problem. It's so early game. The second I lower my graphical settings, it's gonna freeze for 30 seconds. Don't worry, I'm gonna split shot. That's gonna scare him off. There's also a world where I build into like slowing items, and then I just become quicksand.
I see Infernus.
Who needs a pick me up?
Don't need it, but I don't want to get back in this quickly.
Turret's online.
I hope no one comes to punch my turret. That would suck.
Don't let them out position us.
Okay, so like there, would have loved Calico to be shooting that with me, but I didn't call it, so it's a little on me. Don't worry, I have split shot now, so I don't even need to know where they are. You can also kind of something fun about McGinnis is her turrets can see in the dark, so you can technically use them to guide you during Drifter's darkness. Alright, what's the issue here? I mean, they are just... They have better wave prio, is the problem I'm finding.
Darling, you do. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Coming blue.
He's coming blue? Okay. I'll pressure with you.
I'm just gonna look for this Drifter.
Walls out.
Lock him in so Bebop can catch him with a bomb. Shoot the guy he's shooting. Too far from me. This is why you buy ammo items, so you're not fucking reloading every 3 seconds.
Why you running? Got some turrets.
Getting the rock out, my bad.
Okay, we're so deep, but we don't even have waves, so what is any of this for?
Setting up a turret.
I'm so low.
He's not gonna die. Backing up. What are your thoughts on the state of McGinnis as a main?
They've taken.
I still think her wall is a little too strong in the early game. Not that I mind. I still think...
Fences are up.
I still kind of wish they would rethink what a turret is fundamentally. Because it is a very... It has utility, right? That was too early.
See the enemy.
But they are annoying. Objectively. And no one really knows how to use them intelligently. I think it was warranted nerfing her heals because they were way too good. I think her barrage was too weak. They've made it better. I still feel like barrage has a little too long of a cooldown,
Anybody real quick?
but she can get it pretty low. And it does last so long that it's honestly realistically like a
I'm gonna take a
70-second
yellow.
cooldown in the late game. So McGinnis is good. She's stronger than she needs to be, but not detrimentally so. Like not unreasonably
We
strong.
got 3.
Building cover.
Come on, a lot of
Left,
cooldowns
left,
here.
left.
If I were them, I would just be brute forcing this Guardian.
Time for a little help.
Animal got knocked out from here.
You can tell I never use split shot because I'm never using split
Give
shot.
'em hell.
Yeah, this is tricky. It's gonna have to fall
Holy
basically.
shields! He's got a fucking shit ton.
Pages here.
Yeah, Paige is here now.
Here's the good news. The hard part is over.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Setting up a turret.
One of the things I'm really glad they did is they made wall bounces no longer cost stamina on the first bounce. He just keeps going in there. I'm gonna die because I stayed too close. I should have just backed up.
Mid-boss has arrived.
That's why you buy extra stamina. So initially it would cost like I think a half of a stamina bar to... this ammo is fucking me over so much. It used to cost half a stamina bar to do a wall jump, right? Which meant if anyone disabled your stamina, you couldn't wall bounce, which was kind of stupid. And also, it just limited your options. Especially because the farthest dash involves being in the air. And wall bouncing is like one of the cleanest ways to do that. Blue lane is missing. Victor Drifter. So they reverted it. So now your first one is free. And then subsequent ones cost like 0.25 stamina.
Keep up out of back and Furnace was chasing me down.
Which is good because it allows
3
for a
on,
lot more options. I would really love...
3 on green.
You know, I hate to tank the visual quality of my stream. But I think staying above 40 FPS will go a long way for me.
Furnace low.
So they won blue lane, so they're going to be antsy as fuck. I know if I go near bridge, I'm going to get double jumped, basically. Victor's missing. So right now, in my brain, I'm just thinking I'm going to play like a mid laner. Like in any MOBA. I'm just going to keep it stable. Victor's missing, right, jungle?
Come get this page.
I'm going to be a communication line for my team. Victor's missing, might go right.
Victor.
They might get distracted here on blue, so I can either go help them,
I'm out of here. I'm one.
or I could push blue.
Putting down a turret.
I don't know if I can help this Bebop. He's hurt, but... And this is the tricky thing about McGinnis having 2 stamina to start. You have to keep like an additional 10-foot range between you and your opponent, because if they decide to jump you, you need a buffer to get out. Especially if you're fighting a knockdown page.
They've destroyed the Guardian
I'm doing Blexus. Or my goodness.
Heard.
I left yellow, by the way. Fuck it, I'm going towards blue.
Yeah, so like that. If I had 2 stamina there, I'm not getting out alive. Because this drifter is at least fed compared to me. I don't want to be fighting him.
Need some healing?
I could invest into disarm hex, which would be good because they also have haze.
Sending out a wall.
Minimap. Bebop is still forward.
Gotta build me some backup.
We should consider running that urn. Draw them off of the Guardians. This is one of those things where it's like, I know the team should do it, but I'm not the best person to run it. We need to send extra help to yellow for urn. Which again, probably shouldn't be me, but... Okay.
We get us some on the way.
I'm okay, I'm relaxed.
I can prefer yellow for our...
They wanna put us down, they're gonna
Here's a
have to
fun
work for
fact,
it.
you can buy tier 3 heals and then sell it. So you can just heal yourself for tier 3 and then get rid of
know a
it.
thing or two about
I
building
actually
walls.
want to rush tier 3 wall
Oh, you got 3 more coming towards you.
because they have a haze and a dynamo. You know what, fuck it, I'm tired of waiting.
Turrets up.
I only have 1 damage item, so I'm not going to be able to break this before someone comes here probably.
The furnace is in their doubles.
I got armor, we need somebody on yellow.
Oh yeah. This is bad news for me. This is really bad news for me.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Where is it?
Are you good, McGinnis?
Let's find out. Probably not.
Yeah, nah.
I can feel
I'm
them. I
gonna
can feel
die
them
if I try
watching
to go
me.
for the fucking sinners there too. God damn.
Oh god damn it. That's why I like Deadlock. Getting
think
into
this round
stupid
is
shit like
deliverable.
that.
In Furnace.
It's really
is
my
between,
fault for going
green and
deep.
blue.
That wouldn't have happened if I hadn't gone for their walker in the first place, or the guardians. But hear me out. If I had more stamina items, I would have gotten away with it. So what did we learn?
Yeah, one's here taking our
Just buy
sinners.
more stamina items.
Coming.
He's got it. He ran. He's going for
So
health buff.
there's nothing
You
to
have all the
farm.
way- they also have dynamo, never mind.
They're clearly
This
not
was
going to let
sketch.
me anywhere near this guardian.
How many people here, Lash? Can you pick for me?
They
There
know I'm
was,
going to
there was
try
3,
to.
yeah.
Okay,
Coming out.
I'm gonna drop burning and look for a hook.
Don't be careful, Blue. Be careful. I'm gonna
Can I
go.
do
There's
it?
3 blue.
There's 3.
There's no way to get that, or
I either help with Urn or I
There's
go
an
brute
Infernus
force this
camping
yellow
edge.
down.
We need to do something
Yeah,
about this
Infernus is
soon.
here on green already, and Victor. Drifter's gonna be here
Can somebody
soon.
buy for me? I can maybe go for it.
Oh no,
There's-
Drifter.
Even this
over
is
here,
kind of a
right
here. Oh, no,
silly
they-
play. There's better
I'm
things
just
for
gonna get
yellow
out, get out,
doing.
get out. He's just gonna take yellow right here.
Oh, I didn't realize my teammate straight up left the yellow lane.
On my own here.
I'm dead here.
Is under attack.
Fuck,
So
that's
this Haze is
4.
gonna chase me. I can wall her.
Attack.
Not too
Oh,
worried
screw
about
that,
her.
yes.
I am
My
worried
bad.
about the wave.
Where's Hayes at?
Turrets up.
I didn't realize Vindicta completely left yellow. Haze is probably prowling. He could jump me at any time. But I have a Vindicta here. But she's also 21k apparently. So that so I don't want to fight that. But I also feel a need to hover yellow. Because I don't want to leave Vindicta alone on it.
Your patron cries for blood.
I think the smartest play would be to hit green really hard and draw him off yellow. If you keep yellow in check, I'll keep backdooring this. So like here.
Yep.
She's letting it crack.
On the way to green, there's 3.
Okay, well she's not even here, so.
3 yellow.
Up yellow.
Oh, I misplayed this one hard.
He's just too strong. Just fucking melt that.
I don't have anything to hit it with. I was reloading, no barrage. Alright, it's lock-in time. So what's killing me the most right now?
just hiding.
I wish you could filter out certain damage sources, because if you are getting hit by a Guardian or Blood Tribute, if it kind of throws off what is really the biggest threat. I mean, I'm dying a lot to really the guns, I guess.
Fucking Page, bro.
Why weren't you just in the hall with me?
I was waiting for him to fucking come out. Thought you could melt him down.
Okay, nobody is on blue. Nobody is on blue. Next
Yours
turn is
got
favored
it
in
done.
2 minutes.
Our blue walker is under attack.
So do you notice? This is like me shifting blame. Ultimately, if I die, it's my fault. That's like the bread and butter of Deadlock is if you die, it's because you overestimated yourself. But at the same time, it sure seems like my entire team has completely given up on working on these Guardians. Which means if you're the only guy working on them, you're never gonna fucking break them.
Gotta build me some backup.
Ripper's deep. In theory, you could punish this, but I just lagged. And fucked up my wall.
Oh, I love the versatility.
I'm gonna buy tier 3 wall, so if a Haze ults me, I have a chance of not dying.
2 in our jungle, they're just taking our doubles and shit here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can do
Need
it.
some healing?
I can't even break it because they have knockdowns. Do they have 2 knockdowns? That's
there's
1.
3 down here.
That's 2. They have 2
4.
knockdowns.
It took out Vindicta.
Okay.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
Oh my fucking god. This is hell. This is truly hell. This is what hell
Wait,
feels
Lou,
like.
I got ult.
I got double bomb. You can throw them at me.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Everywhere. How are they at every door? They're in every door. Okay, so they have 2 knockdowns. So debuff remover. I mean, debuff remover would be good for a multitude of reasons, but that's not gonna. What's the cooldown difference? 20 versus 50. Ugh. Let's see. Oh,
Bro, we gonna have any help?
I'm on my way. That's 3 here. Let's get a target pry out.
That shit ain't happening.
Turn first. We need to get debuff remover ASAP.
This is give it up, give it up, give it up. You know, split shot in hindsight, not the worst pick, because there's always 5 of them together. That's on me. I really shouldn't have jumped on that to begin with. She almost domed me in my spawn.
And we must be ready.
Okay, we have 1 on respawn, so be careful. We should try to get our hands on Urn, because it's favored, but we need to keep it near to mid, because they'll probably rip it.
I'm gonna have us to Iron.
So a universal rule of Deadlock is the second you say let's do mid, 2 things are going to happen. A teammate's going to die or the enemy's going to do mid. In this case, they're doing mid.
Let's play it smart. They have the rejuve.
So the way I look at it... Oh, okay, that's nice. I guess we get those for free.
Ah, there's a bitch there. Yep.
Whoa. Watch for Dynamo. Dynamo has ult. We really shouldn't even take this. We should just like play our spawn right now.
Yeah, I'm backing. I'm out of there, boys.
I'm on every cooldown. I can't help you. Why? I can't even pick up the fucking urn now. So they get that urn because it's gonna roll back.
One.
Okay, maybe they don't. Try to kill Infernus. This is where a slow hex would have gone very well. If I'm them, I'm trying to steal this urn right now. Or wrap us. You're getting wrapped. You're getting wrapped.
I got knocked down on me.
We're chasing out blue. What the fuck are we chasing? Okay, so I'm now down 2, and I'm gonna get beamed by this haze. What rank is this? It's probably like a mid-ascendant game. We are playing like mid-oracle, but their team is definitely at least high phantom. Counterspell wouldn't have really saved me. I mean, you're right. You're totally right. This is the problem of being so green heavy. I just don't contribute shit. But I also
now too.
am struggling to buy any items. So I could buy Disarm Hex and be utility. But we're not killing anything. So what is utility gonna help? I'm just gonna buy this so I get a power spike. We're up 3, so in my mind, my team doesn't need my help immediately. We need to like giga
Coming
farm.
towards that Dynamo. Where is he?
Huge.
Nice.
Push the tower or something.
Somebody clean up green and
Somebody's doing
farm.
punch here. On me.
So this is like ideal
We're starting close to
scenario.
me
Try to
somewhere.
farm their jungle while they're dead.
Can we catch that page? No.
I missed the trooper, but I don't want to wait to steal camp. There's also a Victor right here. You know what? Fair point, man. Nobody saw me bump into that wall. Just for the
Yeah, no,
record.
good green. It should not be that much though.
Okay, so notice how nobody at any point cleared green during that. 30 to buffs. I have money, I have options.
synergy?
Disarm Hex is valuable, but it's not gonna bring my kill
He's in our
potential up.
green
Is
lane.
it really my job to kill on this team?
They're coming from green.
Holy shit, she's fed.
I'm coming green.
Time to block them off.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Back it up, guys.
He jumped back at them.
I got us covered.
Okay, at this point I'm just gonna buy the tier 3 on heals. This is what you would call everybody dies alone syndrome.
Yeah, I need McGinnis.
Every time you look at the scoreboard, somebody is dying alone. Which, to some degree, might be me failing to show up and help them. But if it's happening this often, they're gonna jump in pit. They're gonna be in pit. So at this point, we have to be in pit.
I spawned in 10 seconds and I have ult.
Keep the defender resistance.
Oh no.
And that's how you carry as McGinnis, really. Good ult, but... Oh. Sorry, gang. GG.
Is mentally retarded.
And that's, and that's Deadlock, yeah. Now, I can't put that on my team, right? I go 0-7 with under 10k. To some degree, that is me failing to be involved in engagements. So there is absolutely a lesson in self-reflection. At the same time, it's hard to be involved when there is zero downtime in a match. I'm going to change some settings around. Just because I don't... You got to understand, I don't stream playing this game. So the performance is considerably worse under these conditions. Again, not in such a way I can't perform better. But enough that I feel it. Russian config? I know. Alright. I'm gonna queue up again. But I'm going to build this one a bit more by the books. Which would look something like this. Here's your utility items. You get a rusted barrel, maybe a BRS. Throw that on the side. Over here, you know, improved spirit. Go slowing hex or improved spirit would probably be the call. I kind of like going all in on duration and expansion. And let's see what else. Build speed run. You can tell I've done this 1,000 times. I usually pick like one tier 1 and then ride it, which I guess in this case would be Titan Mag. Excuse me, as I close out of as many programs as humanly possible to maximize my performance.
But hopefully after today, your services won't be needed.
Let's win.
No.
Hi, Justyn.
Hello.
Let's win.
Alright. So McGinnis Dynamo. Some of like the best healing, the best joint healing possible in a lane. You would think they're a little weak, but if they heal together well, it's basically fucking impossible to keep them hurt for long. Rusted Barrel. Be a good pickup this lane. But not before I have some teeth in my mouth. Damn, he went for that, okay. Are you... I would love if you shot this wave with me.
They can't hide forever.
I'll tell you when I have heals.
Smart thinking. It's
Same.
Krampus season.
So there are other benefits, right? E can TP me, which means he can bail me out, especially of like Dynamo ult. I have wall, so I can bail him out of being chased. I'll probably pick up extra charge, because that'll force these... A few things. One, that forces them to shoot another target besides me. With good distraction. 2, it'll proc spirit damage, and therefore spirit items. So I could hypothetically buy, like, Suppressor. I'm not crazy about Suppressor. He's taking a camp to my right. He's pretty hurt. But we are very passive. So this guy runs in the next 10 seconds.
Ready to heal. Make it through this.
I would love a box to get 800. It's not in the cards yet.
This is our battlefield.
That's like an I need to breathe wall. That's like a I'm not getting any chances to buy. So here, my dynamo, I just want to focus on wave. They keep beating us on wave, and it's messing with our pressure.
Yeah. I mean, I do hit wave hard, but
This is the problem, or maybe this is the skill struggle of McGinnis is, like, it's not easy to clear wave and fight at the same time, because your gun does both, and you can only ever really do one thing at a time. And you can kind of cheese it, maybe with split shot, maybe with like a turret build. But at the end of the day, if your partner's not helping clear wave, you just can't meaningfully fight, because you're always doing this.
Turrets up.
But if they're doing good damage, that's not a bad thing.
Don't let them outposition us.
nice.
If your
good wall.
teammate is constantly pressuring them, play with me, and you're clearing wave, then you end up covering your bases. So here we have pressure, so I want to keep squeezing them, right? The way they've been squeezing us. I know this guy's hurt. I don't care about his guardian as much as I do keeping him under pressure. But his buddy's so healthy that I gotta be careful.
Damn, he's fucking.
He's acting like he wants to do a flame trail. Now the reason slow hex would go hard here.
Who needs
The
to be
aggro.
patched up? Cutting them off.
Cut him off. And this is where you get to breathe as McGinnis. It's like, okay, they don't get to play the game for 5 seconds. Thank God. It's another reason you would buy extra charge. You can throw it under tower.
I need to back.
Yep. 20 to 12 to my heals.
Gonna reset real quick.
Our heals line up on cooldown, I believe, roughly 45, 31. He hasn't upgraded his. So mine is up more often. I don't need to heal. Stand in mine.
Defenses are up.
He does.
Sending out a wall.
I have ult now.
One fun fact about McGinnis is you can just play like a Viper. Constantly slide for your ammo. Which is legitimate tech if you're not buying a lot of ammo items, or like you need to squeeze that last bit. Infernus' ult.
Yeah, I have contact.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing like Christmas time in New York.
You get infinite ammo when you slide in this game, which seems so silly at first, but when you really understand it, it actually makes the game feel way better. I could ult him, but Infernus probably just runs him down because I'm pretty far forward. I would rather not ult until I have control of their bridge, because then I'm pretty hard to
Gotta pick as many of these up as I can.
push.
I see the enemy.
My goat. My goat in a coat.
I mean, that's not hard to do.
Just take the compliment, damn.
Oh, okay. Thank you, McGinnis. I love you.
I'm gonna be aggro here.
Putting down a turret.
If you stay in, you get shot. If you
Donald.
back up, I take your guardian. It's a lose-lose. I'm assuming he has life strike, yeah. So this drifter heals off of his swipe, right? But he doesn't do that much damage because he's only building a green. And Furnace doesn't do that much either. He's not really spiking on anything. So I can kind of just keep strong arming him because I know it's going to take them way longer to kill me than vice versa.
Need more firepower.
I just litter the field with turrets so anytime
Just
they
back
walk
off
forward.
a bit. I do need to buy.
Okay, I'll clear a wave in the back. Let's back up.
Side camp also available.
Heal's almost ready.
Don't need a heal right now.
Now, I have a couple options. I like cooldown because it lets me keep aggressing. I'm gonna go for a vault.
Let's take a look at those wounds.
Non-zero
Clear the wave
chance
and go for sinners.
he invades. Oh, they're forward for some reason. They did get their vault. But he's okay. Might get a cool wall.
I see the enemy.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
See you. Back before the orb changes, because you'll notice now when a trooper dies, they drop an orb on the ground that you have to go get close to pick up.
Just get.
I hear you. I'm
Get
reloading.
this guy.
I could have thrown a wall out, but it wouldn't have done anything.
No margin for error.
Oh, get back.
Yeah. 8 to my heal. Let's go to shop. They ignored wave for all of that, so we still get some value.
10 seconds for my heal.
Just need a breather.
I could buy... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy heal right. Just to really get back in the game. CD on what? CD on med spec. Because if you're healing really often, then as long as you're not dying, you're effectively sustaining. And if you can put heals forward under your troop, that makes them, it takes longer to clear waves because they're getting healed.
Setting up a turret.
But CD is also good for wall because that's kind of your, that's the closest thing McGinnis has to a get out of jail card. It's the ability to end a fight by breaking LOS.
Our yellow guardian is
They're backing up, so I feel safe to do this. I'm gonna milk it for as long as possible. They probably touch shop or upper.
Me, bu-
We have a teammate here now too, so this is basically a one lane. I know the
Come here,
beat-up's
Bebop.
here.
That's how you do it.
Well, it's very different from the last match, which is good. There's a bridge buff. You want it?
No, I'm good. You could get it.
Consider running Urn while we have this Green Guardian.
Use this right, people will love
Therefore,
me.
no one will push it.
My team will be dead, so it's not like anyone will complain. I see the enemy.
Not crazy about this fight. Infernus has ult.
Yeah, I don't have quantum.
Warden does have all here. We could jump them.
My turret will tell me where he is.
Oh no.
The elves were working overtime on this bad boy.
So I one lane, right? So I don't have to do anything. Yellow needs help. Dynamo doesn't have ult though. Neither of us are really suited to do much.
under attack.
Dynamo, if you want to roam or help blue, I can hold this. And then I'll just let you know if I need help. That to him.
I'll roam. Just need to do a camp for an item.
Heading to blue.
How do you auto buy items? You can hit G. It's like a button. Auto buy. Okay. So my worry is if Dynamo leaves to help, I'm basically on my own. Because nobody is playing left jungle. Ideally, you have somebody farming
Okay, gonna go roam now.
left jungle and keeping tabs on green. While the rest of the team works on yellow.
Coming blue,
But
Bebo.
that's a lot of steps. So I'm buying... Oh my god, and there's this guy. Reactive barrier would be very good this game. So if I'm these guys, I'm trying to barrel down this shit.
Yeah, I'm going on the right side, Shiv. You keep going there.
FUNKe, any new videos coming up? Yeah,
He's probably gonna.
not immediately. Within the next
Yeah, he's probably gonna grapple
few
and
months,
go straight to.
I have a list of videos I want to get done this year.
I'll keep an eye out.
And
I
just
have ult if need
I'll
be.
just keep my laser pointed forward.
if you missed it, it won't be a Deadlock video on my main channel. It's just going to be other stuff. But the second channel will have Deadlock stuff sometimes. FUNKe, how does the core skill rating versus hero rating work? Core is the average across your heroes. Hero skill rating is
Turrets up.
self-explanatory, right? Okay, so they get this. They get this. Dynamo has ult, Infernus has ult. If they really want to run my ass down, they're gonna.
Oh, he's hunting me.
Got him. Fuck him up.
Nice, good job.
So, I would have loved to have been able to hold that, but that would have required a teammate. I knew
You good, McGinnis?
I'm good, but I lost Green Guardian. They're missing over here.
I'm coming.
That's
over
one of
green.
those cases where it's like, you just have to know if it's not viable.
Blue, actually. I'm gonna escort real quick.
We should pressure yellow while this urn's in play.
Yes, sir. I can't do much against these two, though.
Yeah, I don't know why we have 3 people hovering blue. Silly. So I would rather have a tier 2 cooldown on barrage right now. Because that's... What? Hello? That wasn't...
I don't know. It was literally just me and the page still in the
everyone
game.
disconnected.
Oh
It
shit.
was just Paige and I who were still here. I don't know.
We're
Whack.
back. Jesus. Got DDoS. Okay, I was saying, if I'm playing for fun, I'm getting this because it lets me
Flash around
barrage
here.
more often.
Alright, buddy.
But my team isn't really responding to danger,
Now my movement is bugged.
which makes me want to buy med spec early.
The longer we stay on the
Because
field,
if I don't
the
feel like I
better.
can trust my team to help me fight, then I know I'm going to be fighting alone a lot.
7's a yellow as well. There's 3.
Heard. So I'm not... There's one guy on the map. There's 5 guys missing. Obviously, they know I'm pushing. It's 2 on the map. But I can still kind of fake it, right? Like, I can still sort of empower my wave here.
I'm coming, McGinnis. Ping where you are.
Big Veil by Secret Shop.
No, just ping. Ping on a map.
I'm okay. I'm out.
Yeah, but they're not.
Yep, I'm here. By Big Veil.
Buddy,
Very good. Thank you.
got one.
This
We could
fucker's
kill
scary.
Orton.
Careful. I want to catch green. I don't want to get caught in a scrap.
I like it.
I really hope.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
That's one of those things where it's like, I can't get caught.
When you're blinded, you can ping on the map and I can see it.
Right, I just didn't process what you meant. They're just... So they're surprisingly
Flash.
really lenient on this green push. They've let me
And Page maybe.
send my way forward and slam it. That said, they're
up a
probably
turret.
smart enough now to keep me in check, so I'm not gonna go for it twice, but I could pretend to go for it twice. What do you think about Shiv? I've heard countless mixed takes on him, either being OP or useless. I think his kit's cool. I always thought his ultimate needed to be reworked, not to do something different, but rather to be more of a skill shot. I think it's silly that he can just click on you at a fixed range. I feel like the range of his ult. Okay, this is on me. I was yapping. I die. So Shiv's ult out of the box is like pretty. Yeah, green's gonna crash. Green's gonna crash, and someone needs to cover it.
I'm on my way. I don't have a boost though.
Okay, that's on me largely for not reading the
50
map
seconds
there.
for ult.
At the same time, why do we have 4 people sieging a
dead before you
guardian
get
at
there.
minute 17? I just feel like Shiv's ultimate range should scale off of something, or it should be like ability based. I don't understand why it's allowed to be that strong out the gate.
Get him.
I don't do
Yeah, I
that
should've just
fucking
shot
gun
him.
damage.
Placing spirits.
Behind you. Warden's coming.
I'm alright.
So he's on the tier 3. I looked at the mini map and I know that Warden's right there. Also, I gotta consider that this Warden is fat as fuck. So I gotta keep that in check.
We also got cursed apple snow globes. If you're
Hunter's Aura would be good. A debuff remover probably saved my ass this game. So in a scenario like this, you don't need to send 4 people up yellow, right?
comes
You
with
can
Warden
just
here.
have like a haze backdoor that Guardian, in theory. But that's not necessarily an intuitive way to deal with it, because you just want to barrel up the lane until you win it.
You need to find a way.
It's 3 on map, 4 counted. Well, I'm not going to bother with this.
7 has been farming to jungle. He's on the right side doing centers right now. There's 2 there. Think Page is there too.
So that's me ego dancing the drifter a little bit. Like, I really shouldn't have been that forward to begin with. This is
Use a vid.
This is why it's tricky for me to leave green, right? Because,
Sus.
I mean, I guess we don't have a walker now, but they're constantly pushing green. And I know the second I leave it, it's going to get slammed into our base. But my whole team is on yellow. Guys, let's put pressure on green and blue to draw them off of yellow. We could even run in. We don't have to barrel up yellow to get it.
What? Barrel at yellow and get it? Or
Well, I also don't want them stealing left jungle, but I can't deny that alone.
let's get Page.
So this drifter definitely
Yeah, I'll
hears me.
come
He's
towards
about to
green
pop
side here.
out. You wanted to. So this is the other problem with being so lopsided on the map.
Shiv, we
The
can
enemy
get 7
can
here?
just steal as much jungle as they want.
Turrets online.
They're blind, but I'm not, so I might be able to help them. I'm on my way.
Oh my god, let's auto get.
You got him.
Run, bitch, just run.
I walled him off.
Turrets up.
Heals up there.
Oh fuck.
This fight needs to end.
Thank
We
you
got a
very
clear
much.
wave.
Yeah, blue's shoved.
Would this game be
Nice,
better
good
if they
job.
added Godzilla? I like the idea of having like
Fuck, Warden too.
a living objective that
This
walks around the
misfires,
map.
My team won't let me hear the end of it.
Godzilla, specifically,
Equal
maybe not.
firepower.
There's a guy right here. It's probably like a 7.
Do the camps real quick.
This Gordon knows I'm here. So I can't take that. I know he's cocky as fuck, so I know he wants
Warden's
to
on our
fight me.
beginners.
Be careful, yellow. Be careful. I'm good, but Warden's around. So it would be smarter to buy, like, do I have the money for both? I'm gonna buy both of those. It would be better to buy like damage here, but these guys are so free to roam that I almost feel like I need to buy mobility.
Headed to Broadway.
I'm gonna blow them all to hell.
I probably have more shib takes that are hard to articulate during
Warden
a
is here.
match. I'm on my way.
I'm away.
I have ult.
Like, bloodletting is definitely a problem
Have to
point in the
bomb.
kit, but I'm not against the concept of that.
Setting up a turret.
It's 12k difference. We're down
It's just dashing again.
5k, so it's a neutral end.
The up haze.
They're going for haze. They're going for
You
haze.
could also look at the candles.
Coming.
Page out.
Or get that mod. Okay, so we're fighting in their jungle. Don't totally know why.
Last is on the second floor there. Careful.
Don't totally
Yeah,
agree
it's
with
old.
the decision. What are we, guys?
On the roof.
What is this fight for?
We don't have to fight this anymore. But we're going to.
A little help. I see inferno.
So, they're slamming blue while this happens. I'm gonna leave. Okay. You have to give up blue. You're the only one there.
Need help on yellow.
Get a furnace, get a furnace.
Good ult, good ult.
That's 3 on blue, so just keep pushing yellow. Keep pushing it. I've got blue in check.
Need more firepower.
They're missing blue. They're all missing. You need to, like, try to break the walker and get the fuck out. Warden is about to gank y'all from blue.
Spirit jar is here.
Well, we traded a walker,
Turrets up.
which makes
Warden
that not the worst. I think it was kind of a sloppy approach. Like, even now they're still fighting, but they
Nice.
are getting
Nice.
kills. Oh,
Guys. Guess his ult.
alright.
You got a permit for that?
Coming for that drift through.
Just kidding, it's Christmas.
There's a page behind him.
I could either go help yellow, or I could go counter press green. This is risky, because Warden almost definitely sees me on the map, and then comes to fight me. Oh, we're up? Oh no, he's dead. I don't even have to worry about that. This is actually
Got
the,
page.
like the best thing I could do right now. I've got green healthy, it's quiet. He's still over here. Well, I'm gonna make him busy on this walker, which enables
coming.
earn.
Turrets online. Defenses are up. Putting out a wall.
That's on roof.
And that's
I'm
why
400.
you buy stamina.
Yeah, he's looking.
masteries. You should be good to run this. Infernus, no
Alright,
ult.
buddy, give 'em
Word.
hell.
Oh, there's a
He's
7.
dead, he's dead.
I can get it in.
We could try to do mid here.
Careful, the two of us are getting shoved.
Okay, okay.
We're alive, but it's gonna take a sec.
We're not dying today.
I support a mid try. If you rush it.
Ready to use item.
Time for some heavy ordnance.
You don't have a dynamo ult.
Changes on cooldown.
I went out
Sorry.
ult for it.
I'm dead. I have ult. I have my lead.
Just watch for Warden. He's fed, so he's definitely gonna fight it if we do it. Or he
We
just
can
goes,
bait. We can bait.
just trade yellow.
Oh, he's in yellow. He's in yellow.
So just trade yellow then. Okay. It's kind of messy, but we
He's
can.
not here.
Dirty parry. Nice.
Drifter disarmed. Be careful, guys. Waves. Don't get too distracted. This Warden's gonna get base.
Heading to green.
We got each other's backs.
And they already have all the flick slots.
Why not get healing tempo
Looking for
on
screen
McGee?
Making every black the spirit urge
Boring.
to be
It's a good item, but it's
Blind
only
curse.
really useful if you're going all in on your spirit power to get a really big med spec. And my team is playing so deep that it's hard for me to play
I have
with
ult for
them.
next fight.
Because anytime I play with them, something else gets hit really hard. It's not a bad idea. And I probably will pick it up in a bit. But right now, like, what would med spec?
We could run the urn with rejuve as well.
Yep.
We should run the urn and slam green while it happens.
I'll grab the urn here.
Give, I'm with you, but let's not get too cocky. Let's just keep him busy without committing.
I'll start setting up
Damn,
for
he pushing
green.
hard there.
You can relax, bro.
Just go deliver that. It's free.
This is that's like their whole team green.
We have the whole team green. Okay, we can push yellow hard here.
Shit, where
might
are
need
you?
help. Coming ship.
That's crazy. Pull off, pull off. Yeah, just keep slamming into it. That's at least 3 or 4 deep on green. They're missing now, though. In some ways, I kind of left my shiv out.
Back up. Number redo.
To dry there. But at the same time, there's 4 of them barreling down a lane. And I definitely die if they target me there. I have 8k. Curse would be good. Run a vamp burst. I have like a really
coming back yellow here. Pushing. Oh, yep. They're the rest are coming.
Be careful. We're spread out.
Gotta build me some backup.
Oh, nice. We're up 1. Should be okay for green. Just play passive on yellow if you can.
Gotta build me some backup.
I don't know
They're
if we get
shoving
up.
yellow hard here. I'm okay here. Just back up, just back up.
I don't want to fight yellow, but I
pushing
do want to
yellow.
be able to help
I'm
them
running.
if the fight continues.
That's a big ass fucking ball. What
I
the
have to
hell?
be careful to not get.
Let's take a look at those waves. Bullets are just bouncing off.
I'm here with ult. I'm trying to get on the side.
Can't let the turrets have all the fun.
My god, the stun.
Watch for crippling headshot procs.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
I have curse now again. Coming in.
Keep chasing down. Be careful, Dynamo. It's just you and me.
I'm coming. I'm behind you guys.
Building cover.
Team probably shows up in a second here.
Nice.
That'll buy us some time.
So like the kills are good, right? But you look at the mini map and our waves are never doing great. So even though our kills aren't that far behind them, they're still somehow constantly running circles around us.
Warden here on the right side, Joe.
A big part of that is because we're not keeping our waves in check.
Yeah, we're... Might be able to catch.
We're up 2. But I want to buy a nice item. I'm gonna go with curse. I have to sell
Warden on the wall. I cancel his ult.
When you think about it, you're basically one of Santa's elves. Only you make miniguns and not
Can't see shit.
Now our waves are good. So these fights are very beneficial. I'm here with a curse.
Bridge buffs in 5.
Throwing down a heel.
Oh, haste.
Alright, buddy, give me hell.
Go haste, run to me.
Careful, Bebop.
Shit, haze.
I am probably dead here.
Curse. So at some point, half of our team made an arbitrary decision to stop
Bad ult.
pushing there.
Goodbye.
Last ult whiffed. No last ult.
This fight is still happening. This is such a... I'm playing back on blue lane. I can help you guys if you can pull the blue lane.
Yeah, just back up, back up.
Sort of feels like we're doing like 4 different things. I'm mostly just ulting here to apply slow. Because it'll peel, right? It'll
He's
peel
going down mid here.
this dude off my teammates.
We're staying.
Can't help you. This warden is boxing me
Yeah,
off
different
again.
base, different base.
I don't know what the hell
Setting
my
up a
haze is
turret.
doing, but I do know if they see me, they jump me. Ever since your first Deadlock video, I've been unable to see how fucked lanes are in a lot of my games, and I have to designate myself. Do chores.
I'm alive now.
I'll put a curse on him, which should remove his
All three, half house.
metal skin. Do we know mid timer? Mid soon. Mid's in the next 5 seconds.
On the street over here, by the slot.
There's a little line, a green line
Careful,
with a
don't get
dropping
picked
icon. We're fighting? Okay, we're fighting.
Alright, buddy, give him help.
I didn't sign off on
Thank
that.
you.
Run, bro.
Fucking fit my jump
Oh,
there.
they keep silencing me, Jesus.
I'll give my life for the
We gotta be careful. We keep starting fights before we're all ready.
Gotta build me some backup. Metal
3 to
skin.
curse, 3 to curse on him. 3, 2, 1.
Good curse, good curse.
This is kind of how I like to play McGinnis. A fight is happening, but I'm nearby, and I'm doing exactly what's needed to help. Mid is happening right now. We're down 1.
Putting down a turret.
Mid potential? I don't think we can. No.
They have the rejuvenator.
I'm crippling on him.
Turret's up. Going high.
Have a curse again.
I know they're gonna come out this door. Oh, I can hit these guys for a lot. I don't gotta go in there. I just gotta keep them inside.
Heading to blue.
Seize up. The only MOBA I remember playing were Heroes of the Storm and Smite. You know, in retrospect, Heroes of the Storm had some pretty cool gimmicks with, like, its
I hope one of
map
those bad boys
objectives
is
and,
under
like, the
trees
side
from me.
control points. Smite was fun, but this game is kind of what Smite 2 wanted to be. Like a proper 3D MOBA. Back up. They're probably going to be hunting. Bomb Bebop. Kinda like a ult build. Kind of, it's supposedly sort of like tanky brawlers. We don't really have like a true frontliner on our team. Okay, like we have initiation potential,
Turret's online.
but we don't have someone that can really get in their face. I mean, I guess
Oh, lash up there.
if sorta can. Let's take it
That's
easy.
on the roof. Let's back up here. That's on the roof there.
I can't see nothing. They're looking at blue
Oh,
entrance.
Bebop.
Yeah, they all chasing me.
Need more firepower.
This is what I like to do, just waste their time on the push. Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, they have curse now.
My frames are so low I can't even aim at heads to proc crippling. So I walled off the shrine to buy 3 seconds. That's what I just did. low key, it might not be enough.
Sorry, pal.
Jumping in pit.
Yeah, he's just out healing me.
It's too much. You can slow it down, but you can't stop it from happening. Whoa.
Good game.
Fat Poop liked the video at least, so. Silver lining. I think that was an entirely winnable match. I think that was a case of like we got beat off macro. We kept choosing to fight the guy that won every fight. I think that's a big learning hurdle for a lot of people in Deadlock. It's like, even if your fights are okay, it really does not matter if the enemy is eating all of your objectives in mid, because you're always playing catch up. Smite 2 is 90%. Guys, please, we want to get the fuck out of Unreal 3. Yeah, you can tell that it exists for like almost the back end convenience of changing engines, which is fine, but Smite's gameplay was never that enriching to begin with. I mean, it is still like basically a 2D game. Like, what 3D elements, like jumping up into the sky as Thanatos, sorry, is sort of a 3D element, but so much of that game is actually just a 2D game, and at that point, what? Like, why are you even pretending to be a 3D game then? I will continue the lose streak, but first, we're gonna slowly get more and more Russian with the visual settings until I'm sitting at a crisp 250 FPS. How about Predecessor? You know, I played, like, what was it, Paragon, Predecessor, like the early beta or whatever, and it's fun, but I do still feel that Deadlock clears by virtue of like its movement system being much more engaging, it being a much more readable game. If you're someone who's into like the lore, I think Deadlock clears a lot of the other MOBAs too. How many ornaments do you have? You can count it with one finger. Funk, what console setting or client mod do you have that shows the active icon on targets? That's a setting. It is, I think, it's go to items and do instant cast. So your default one is like this, which I think is like you have to click it to open up the item and then use it. But if you instant cast, it puts an icon over every potential target. And it's really just like a superior setting because you can proc it without thinking.
If we're fast enough, I can catch the end of cadence.
You can count the pixels on my screen.
So, what sort of bindings did your creator put on you?
What do you mean?
Rules that you're required to follow.
Like ethics.
More like the
I didn't do the Eternus jump. Throwing the lane.
So, what's stopping you from mowing down humanity with that death laser?
Okay.
Need help? On my my way.
Our frame rate's good though.
Thank you.
Mina lane. You know what that means. Slow hex item 1. Also, this is going to be a terrible lane for Bebop. He's never going to get a bomb stack.
Walls out.
Well, maybe he'll get one. Want to rake first, I guess.
Thank you.
Boggle.
Boggle.
I like it.
Boggle.
Going to shop.
You know what pisses me off? That the Baroness has green foliage, but it's on the yellow side of the map. What the fuck is up with that? What were they thinking?
This looks fun as fuck, bro. Boggle.
Position us.
Kinda had to.
I'm robbed.
I know what she's about.
Thanks.
I still really wish there was...
Dead.
You got your stack, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, it bugs me that there's not an item that's like lowers on hit stacks by 25% chance or something. One of the biggest annoyances in this game for me are that you fight these heroes who can just proc you for like 300-400 damage constantly in lane by building bullet stacks. And there's not really a clear item to stop that. Like debuff reducer does not, it just makes it go away faster, but they still build up the same speed.
Boggle. Boggle.
Part of why Infernus is so annoying. It was why Mirage got nerfed. Yeah, it's a Mina, so she's literally going to follow me around the whole fucking map.
I don't know.
I know the deal. Want to know some weird wall tech? If you aim here, the wall travels in a line and then goes up there. But if you aim here, it always goes beneath. Because it travels in a line, right? So you can send it up objects. Also, why do I should never bother walking forward in this lane? I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Thanks.
Boggle.
This lane is me playing for 1600 and Barrage, and then I win off of that condition.
I can get new stuff at the shop. Take cover.
Spirit power would be good too.
Oh, I got some holiday spirit for you.
Alright, I die. Fuck you, Viper.
Boggle.
He's
Teleport's almost ready. I don't know.
It's fitting that Valve made, I'm on every cooldown, the most entitled playstyle in the game, the most entitled hero canonically in the game. So they definitely knew what they were doing.
We're not dying today.
So I really should be keeping the wave for my teammate, but
Quantum entanglement's on cooldown.
I don't wanna.
Sounds good.
Setting up a
I
turret.
can be entitled too. Check this out.
Thanks.
Waiting to test.
Pull back. I throw in a key.
Boggle.
I don't think he's gonna stop doing that. Okay. This guy's gonna be the death of me.
Who needs to be patched up? Got the team covered. Souls are primed. We're staying in this fight. Time for a little help. Time to block them off.
Did I just throw? I just threw a fucking snowball on accident. Unreal. No.
Gotta build these faster.
Well, I know how these heroes work. I know 100%. At least one of them is trying to kill me, even while I'm back here.
Turrets up.
Because the Guardian is a cosmetic objective. And they know they can if they really want to. This would be a great time for Bebop to clear the wave. Okay, that works too. You know what? I can work with that.
Field's almost ready.
Boggle.
Putting down a turret.
Thank you.
Who needs to pick me up?
When in doubt, monster rounds out. Part of why I got extra charge is I don't expect to be able to push wave into these guys because it's a box runner teammate. But I do think they'll get bored and walk off, and then I can go brute force Guardian damage.
I played that really badly.
Really bad for me.
Can Nina just get nerfed?
I like it.
Some boring character.
Patch tomorrow, guys. Patch tomorrow.
We just gotta clear wave.
I'll patch it 5 minutes.
I think we win this if we just out prio the wave on them. I just can't solo clear it fast.
Fences are up. Building cover.
What is he?
Boggle.
Got us covered.
And he's gone. He's left the wave. It's not even cleared yet.
Thank you.
So he's doing all this fighting,
I see the enemy.
and the wave still isn't cleared.
I see Viper.
Which is manageable.
Thanks.
It's tedious, but manageable. You know, at this point, he's not really building spirit, but she does have backstabber. I'm just gonna get enchanted.
During the holidays.
All right, buddy. Give him hell.
'Cause it sort of feels like I'm playing with my turrets more than my
Turrets
bebop.
have all the fun.
There's one probably dead.
They're hurt and distracted, so I
Boggle.
can go do this. Careful.
Thank you. Need help on yellow.
Why did he hook?
Okay. Where are you?
Am I killed person I got back?
Boggle.
Huge, you're so fucking fat. I love it.
They use so much on that pushback that they can't actually
Holy
really
buggers.
break into my Guardian. Also that happened.
We're getting the punch machine, then I'm going back.
Okay, so they're down one and my Bebop doesn't want to push. I'm trying to put pressure on blue lane while she's dead. And he's doing a camp that will be there later.
Alright, let's take a look at those wounds.
Whew. What else can help me endure this lane?
Here.
Our Green Guardian has been defeated.
I don't know about you, but when I hear a strange man is breaking into homes in the middle of the night, I want to be prepared.
What's missing? Could be mid.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Okay, that worked out. Slow and steady.
Boggle.
Boggle.
Was one. It's coming back, people up.
Boggle.
Had a knock on my door. Oh shit, things are happening. I got a slow hex on him. Slow hex on him.
Bird. Boggle.
Boggle. Now the fun part of playing McGinnis. I won my lane, so I set up on my stoop. This is gonna like out me as my age bracket. But if you ever watched Hey Arnold, there's this character called Stoop Kid.
Thanks.
Just Stoop is like that little walkway right outside like an apartment complex in the city, right?
Thank you.
And Stoop Kid was known for never leaving his stoop. Stoop Kid never leaves his stoop. That's pretty much how I play McGinnis. My guardian is my stoop. I do not leave it. If you come near it, I will attack you. If you stay away from it, I'll leave you alone.
I'm going in. Need help on yellow.
Boggle.
And while I'm at my stoop, I run around stealing stuff near it.
I see Mina.
I said this earlier, but McGinnis actually operates as a very effective mid laner. Pocket to right jungle missing. Totally missing. She can just sit here and monitor like everything that's happening while also constantly forcing the enemies to come here. Now, at some level, a lot of players like to just brawl at blue lane. But the later a game goes, the more you just see 5 people constantly fighting on blue. So I play very nervously.
I like it.
Because I know I am always half a second away from getting my ass jumped.
J-Shot.
0 kill streak.
But the good thing about McGinnis is you don't need that much money to maintain a guardian hold.
That's my goal.
You just need like good ammo and cooldowns. Now, there is obviously often more value playing to be around team fights to heal people or to debuff enemies. But it's not a necessary step.
I'll say crew. I'll say crew.
Look how relaxing
500 HP.
buffs up in 5.
Sounds good.
How relaxing Deadlock is when people aren't constantly fucking swarming you. So guard dog, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I did not check my stamina before getting into this fight.
Our yellow wolf.
Coming over.
I got 2 pressing blue pretty hard.
Demolition time.
I'm gonna have to get this.
I like it.
That kills me. Damn. She got the bola. My team is showing up for an aftermath fight, so they might get kills.
Oh, you wanted to fight me? Well, here I am.
Which is good, because now this is just a trade.
Boggle right here.
I'm gonna roll out unearned. So notice I just called earn, which means someone's gonna die in the next 5 seconds. Before I pick it up, someone will be dead.
Turrets up. Wall incoming.
No. No
Gotta
looking.
get as many
There's the
jumps as I
boggle
can.
ahead.
Grabbing earn.
No.
Oh wait, it's unfavored. Never mind.
You sure?
I didn't do the math. I didn't do the math. You know what would have saved me time there if I did the math.
All right, buddy, give him hell.
She's really stupidly active, which means she probably has a friend nearby. Nobody is ever aggressive in this game unless they think it's an unfair fight. And I was right. There was a Moat Krill.
Okay.
If anyone in this game ever acts like they want to fight you, it means they're not alone.
How did you put it on me? I don't know. I don't know. It makes no sense.
Thanks.
Our boggle.
Thanks for the orbs, nerd. Moat Krill is almost definitely. Oh no, he's
in trouble.
Ready to get my hands out. Good. Putting down a turret.
So that's 3 on map, 1 here, 4 total, so 2 missing.
Oh, it's very little.
So potentially 2 enemies could pop up and fight me at any point right now.
I like it.
Could I win a 1v1 against her?
Boggle news for you.
I don't think either of us would win. I think it would just drag out forever.
Gotta build me some backup.
Help me! Help me! If anyone ever wants to fight in this game, it's because they're not alone. And also, don't stand out in the open if you think someone's not alone. That's what we learned. Duration would be pretty good, because it would extend my slow hex. I should probably pick up like Heal Bane and then go into turrets. Alright, I'm gonna play it with my team a little bit more here. I'm doing like these side lane things, but it's not panning out.
We'll build one.
Boggle.
Boggle.
I see Ivy.
I'll be right back. Funk.
Let's see him
Bonks.
Headed to Greenwich.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's how you do it.
Bonks.
Headed to Greenwich.
Take
20 to bus.
Okay.
And earn.
I see Victor.
Wow, the kill disparity is not even close.
Time to block 'em off.
You wouldn't know it from my POV, but it's not even close.
Yellow needs help.
Which is a good
Who
thing.
needs to be patched up?
It means we're pretty... It seems the team fights we are taking are good. And a lot of the deaths
I see Krill.
mostly are me getting caught alone.
Defenses are
So
up.
I should probably adapt my playstyle. At the same time, it does feel valuable applying soft pressure.
Pockets
Especially if
missing.
it's keeping
Boggle.
Give him hell.
Ivy in check.
I think if you guys
Two
push
on
up here, we
yellow.
get in.
Help me deliver this thing.
I'm gonna go help
Two
yellow.
on yellow.
Oh, that's fine.
Be careful, green. You're not gonna have numbers. Oh, maybe you will. I should have just kept pushing.
Our yellow
Thank you.
attack. Turrets online.
Can I get help here?
I'm going hot.
Fun fact, you can zipline while barraging. Why can you do that? Who fucking knows?
It's dead.
But you can.
You're all about to enter Boggle World.
So we're up 3. This is basically a green light to rip the shit out of yellow.
I can afford
Because
the
that's
best.
2 on map. That's 5 counted. 1 guy missing. It's Mo Krill. So Mo Krill might show up to fight us.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Oh, look who it is. Playing for Walker.
Gotta build me some
Is
back-
FUNKe recording? Who is he talking to? I'm talking to myself, man. I'm here, Furnace, but I don't want to get caught fighting.
I'm leaving, dude. I'm trying.
I know,
about to
I'm
get
not
combos.
complaining. I'm just letting you know.
And you guys should kiss.
Shooting, I'm with you. I'm with you.
We love the health buff.
Each other's backs.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Putting down a turret. To the sapphire flame. Ready to light 'em up.
This fight is still happening.
Goodbye.
I have a tier 3 ult, so I might as well use it. Oh, you can also use ropes while ulting too, by the way. Just another fun fact.
Oh, you good? Okay. I'm boosting
It doesn't
you.
have shield. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. It doesn't have shield.
Boggle.
I don't like being exposed here.
I'm just improvising at this point because I know this Viper knows I'm low. I'm out of the fight, by the way. I'm out. Viper right jungle missing.
Boggle.
Yeah, man. Okay. Our gun damage is good. Something like a curse.
Boggle.
Actually, crippling for Victor.
Love to have you in the workshop.
She's doing really well. Slowing her down would be
I'll
useful.
teleport to green, I guess.
We should do mid. We should break blue and then do mid.
Let's go mid. I like it.
Okay, yeah. Just checking to
The
make sure they're
doctor
coming.
characters.
Feels it. Bit.
Setting up a turret.
Do I like lightning on the Guinness? Yeah, but if my team has a lot of CC, I'm not as worried about it.
Need more firepower.
If I'm on a team that doesn't have a lot of frontline or a lot of CC,
I'm
then
not
lightning is really good. Because she can tag like everybody in a fight.
The rejuice
I think
on.
it's
Boggle.
definitely a little slept on.
Boggle.
30 debuffs. So I'm noticing green crashing here. Let's see how long it takes for someone to notice. Furnace knows. Still a wave right there. It's now crashing into our walker. We have 3 rejuves and the troopers are crashing into our walker.
Sending out a wall. Spectral barrage.
Headed to green.
Oh, what's wrong? Suddenly not allowed to get away with it?
I don't know if this way. Mo's here too.
Mina's too hurt to fight.
She is dead there.
I'm going in on blue.
Okay. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
My pocket.
Headed to York.
Malfunction.
Don't feel so bad. But push Broadway. Mediocre time.
Hey, hyperline right here.
Thank you, Lord, for giving me the things I need, the sun and the
I would
rain and
stop
the
playing
apple
too.
seed. The Lord's been good to me. Amen.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
And that's why I like Deadlock. I really like shouldn't. Half of that is skill. Like half of that is definitely the mechanical ability to move, right? But half of it is also the enemy just fucking up. Like if you hit your shots, I don't survive that scenario. So that's a little bit of skill and a little bit of matchup luck. Look at me, I'm Viper. I slide for my ammo.
Oh.
Stick around and end.
On my own here.
Damn, this Viper's mean.
I'll give 'em hell.
They changed. You used to be able to reload as McGinnis while barraging, but they nerfed it so you don't now.
Toggle.
Toggle. So we definitely win. It's just a really chaotic, slow win.
Commenting.
Oh man, I'm just. Oh man, I'm stuck.
Oh,
I don't care about nothing else, man. Okay, maybe I should. This is not going as well as it needs to be. Dynamo disagrees. Heals in pit, GG.
GG.
GG. I went 1-4, but I got a funny clip. So you know what? It's a win in my book. What was the soul diff on that? Oh god, that's like 80k. Oh, 60k. But that's like, that's really bad. Their team was mostly just fighting that whole game though. Like they weren't really doing anything else. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can raise the visual settings a bit. Glad I remembered Johnny Appleseed from camp when I was 14. That was really what saved me there, I think. You want to know the biggest technical development of Deadlock? When you change your settings, the audio doesn't freeze. That's maybe like the biggest win of this engine. I turned off motion blur and now it's now doing the source refresh. But rest assured, I did not crash. Have you seen the upcoming heroes? I saw the leaks of like the portraits. I just want more defensive heroes. Because you have McGinnis, right? And like, not the strongest pusher on her own, but really good at locking shit down on her side of the map. We got that last batch of heroes, and none of them, I guess Paige was kind of a defender, but most of the heroes that they've, even in the one before that, it was like Viper, Calico, Sinclair, like not defense or even generalist kits. And I really want more heroes who are designed around locking down terrain. Like zoners. I want zoners. And I don't want a lot of the roster to be zoners. I think it should be a niche. I think too many of them would be really fucking annoying. Isn't Doorman like that? Yeah, Doorman is probably the closest. And I like Doorman. If I were to ever pick a backup hero right now, it would probably be Doorman. But even then, he is still sort of a specialized zoner. Not a healer. It's on me. What I get for yapping. So it's a Bebop lane, so I know for a fact what is on his mind. I'm not above rushing remover, especially because they have 7. But I do need to kind of be the damage. Do it. Oh, he's scared. He's actually a little nervous. Interesting. Still contemplating my buys. Extra charge would be fun. I just have to be careful because they could punch him and soul secure pretty easily.
Deploying heal. This is our battlefield.
Oh man. Oh dang it.
Gotta support the team.
I don't think the game should have more. McNuggets is bad enough as she is.
Yo, report this Bebop right now.
I wouldn't want another McGinnis. But I would like... I want like a knockback hero. You know how Bebop can uppercut? I would either want a hero who's built around like making people like back the fuck up, or a stamina hero.
I'm just gonna
like
take
a true...
now.
Like a hero who, I don't know, has stamina activated abilities or something. Warden? Warden's not really a stamina-based hero. He just runs around a lot. Circumstantially. But, like, his abilities don't proc. Like, imagine a hero who had, like, iframes when they dash. That's kind of the ballpark I want to see explored. You know what? I think I'm gonna do like a fun brawly lane. I'm gonna get rusted. I'm gonna get tier 1 on my wall. God damn, they're hitting all of these. And I'm just gonna constantly be shredding them. I just saw a slowing hex get bought. What are you planning? That's kind of the idea. Anytime they give an inch, I take a mile. Wall does have a substantial cooldown, so it's tricky, right?
As many of these as I can.
I can only do it like every 30 seconds. Category still on just chatting. Well, I am just chatting. So. I can fix that after this game. This is why you clear wave fast. Because otherwise this happens.
More boxes.
You take whatever route you want. I'm gonna shoot you the whole time.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
When I'm really having fun on McGinnis, I feel like I'm riding a mechanical bull. Like, this could go wrong at any second, but for the time being, I got it stable. I'm sure other heroes feel that way, but I would never know. Oh look, they went to do a camp. No, they didn't. He's waiting to hook. By slowing bullets. It is pretty nasty, yeah.
Who needs to be patched up?
Slowing Hex is a bit better for single target, but having another orange does go a long way. No. That was really mean, man.
Be around here somewhere.
I could buy tier 1 on this too, just to really add to the slow, but I don't think slows stack super well. They're pretty diminishing.
Alright, let's take a look at those wounds.
So the thing is, if you clear wave faster than your enemy, you don't have to do anything but shoot them. But if you only fight them, you're gonna have to clear the wave eventually. Thank you. And if you clear faster, they're getting shot by the wave and you. Which is like absolutely brutal. Uh-oh. Go. Yeah. I had a feeling. Wouldn't have happened if I had stamina. I've tried building like every single slow item. You really only need 2 or 3 to really get your money's worth. After that, I never really feel the difference being made.
Turret's online. We're not dying today.
My Dynamo's being a bro. I'm gonna leave a wave for him. I'll wait this one out. Doing camp. That is permission to push in my book. I don't have a hook. That is permission to ult in my book. I don't know where he is, but I know where she is. Oh, that's where he is. This is what I mean by mechanical bull. Like, one stray hook and all of this push falls apart. But if you move well enough, you become very hard to pin down. I can hold this if you want to go roam. Maybe help yellow. What are the chances I get stunned? A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. You know what? I'm going for it.
People lose their minds this time of year. Best be
If I know I gotta hold the lane alone against someone with a stun, that shit's worth it. Blue lane could be missing.
Centers before I go.
Okay. Bebop Yamato missing.
Yamato's doing the camp to your right.
Bebop is missing.
Bebop green.
I'm gonna push this.
Bebop
guy.
green.
Bebop green, and she has more souls than me, but I do have a nastier kid. If I play this right, I can really keep her from farming.
What the fuck is he doing?
I'm here on yellow.
Okay, so green lost. They're not. They didn't tell
If I land
me.
assault on the 7, snipe him.
green is missing, but I suspect green is now missing. So I'm gonna ease up.
Thank you.
A lot of the ability to read the map here is, I swear to God, trauma response. You learn, like, okay, my team isn't gonna tell me I'm about to get ganked, so I have to develop a sixth sense for when I'm about to get ganked. Bebop's back. She's trying to wrap me. As long as I break LOS. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. 3, 2, 1. She probably comes to me. Maybe not.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to defend. Yo, no.
Mechanical bull. Just gotta ride that bull.
We also got cursed apple snow globes if you're interested.
Green Walker is under attack. Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's see.
Building cover.
So here's my head math. Urn is up, but they have a guardian there, so it's not a great urn. So just farming is a pretty sufficient team decision here. I definitely need counterspell or debuff remover.
Defenses are up. Come on, peek your head out.
I have reactive, so I could probably. Bebop wants to wrap. Oh, he's here. Oh no, that was rude. Anyways.
Going down a heel. Releasing spirit.
Awkward. That reactive actually came in handy. My demeanor is very different when I'm getting jumped, but I know I'm not in danger, versus I know for sure I will die if I don't get out alive. And that line happens basically right after my wall drops. I just heard a holiday around here.
You're my fucking hero. Oh my god.
Bebop is there. Okay. Is that Veil Walker? It's Veil Walker. So
No, I'm
that's a debuff remover game then. Because
I
I know
never
he's
even
gonna
used
keep
push to
farming
talk,
off
bro.
me.
You made me talk. That's crazy.
Beats a sweater.
I know he's gonna build 10 stacks off me. Also, I'm getting raided, apparently. What's a raid?
I see holiday.
Are there any tells you have for when you're going to get jumped, or is it just a gut feeling? Most of it is mini-map. If the other lanes are really quiet, you know you're probably being watched. Some players
Need some healing?
are so predictable. I don't want to go deeper. I'm not going deeper. Like, I know this Bebop is always looking for bombs, so I therefore know anytime I walk forward,
We can kill the 7.
he's probably watching.
Ready to use stake. I see 7.
Some of it is instinct of like, I haven't heard anything happening in a while.
There's the old man.
Holiday.
Oh, I better be careful.
Got blue.
Do you have Echo? Not yet.
Alright, buddy, give me help.
Not my turret! He blew up my
Boosting blue with ult.
turret. Okay, I'm just gonna buy tier 3 heals. I don't think it is.
At 2.
Hitting it, I'm hitting it.
The detective.
I'm coming to blow.
Ride the bull! Ride the bull!
Defend Greenwich.
Our outer lanes will get shoved soon. I'll go yellow.
Our green walker is under attack.
There's other context clues to know if someone's around. If you look at the mini-map and camps are disappearing,
I'm
or
just
you
grabbing
hear
their
someone
boxes.
punch, somebody's punching that, then you know someone's around.
Oh, well, I got caught for it, so.
There are also some heroes, like you know Abrams or Mo Krill will be looking to catch people off guard. Whereas if you're fighting, I don't know, if you're fighting a McGinnis, she's probably not trying to hunt you down in your jungle.
Time to get something fancy.
There are some heroes that you just know, like a Holiday. Her ult is on cooldown, so I'm not too worried. It's also a Holiday, so if she's approaching me, she's probably gonna jump pad in.
Kill the robot.
So I'm gonna hear it. I definitely need orange items now. We're at mid game, but I only have slow, so it's taking me a while to clear.
My God.
Clear our jungle.
It's 3 on map, 1 dead, 2 missing. So I could prod this and see how many show up. I think at least 1 shows up. I didn't count who was where. If they're smart, I don't get more than 1 clip on this.
Bird, watch out, McGinnis, McGinnis.
I know, I hear it.
They can't hide forever.
I'm coming to yellow as well.
Here's another fun fact. If someone's ever chasing you, just run deeper into their jungle. I swear to fucking God. Nobody ever expects you to just run into danger.
Green walker is under attack.
Green is, like, you probably have to give it. You gotta hit yellow hard here. That's 3 on green and 1 dead. I'll crash into blue while this is happening.
Who needs a pick-me-up?
Trying to save wall for danger.
Gotta build me
Backing
some
up.
backup.
So, losing green sucks, but trading blue for it actually puts us in a kind of a more favorable position.
You're welcome.
Why is the quality so low? It's just running very poorly for me. I could probably bump up the bit rate significantly and hope that I don't die while I'm doing this. I think the... Watch my Guardian be gone the
Just
second
on roof
tether.
here.
I see the enemy.
The problem is I think I'm streaming at 1080, which is just too much for my computer.
That's worth.
On top of like having the chat
Cover me
and the
for the
hand
double check.
open. Okay, that's 2 green, 1 yellow.
If they're gonna invest that heavily on the green, then there's drift around me.
I'm gonna crash blue without committing.
The spirit urn
It's
is
3 on
waiting
map,
to be claimed.
3 missing.
Deploying heal.
They're definitely looking at me.
So if you guys are here, let's get yellow.
My bag inside building.
Oh, I forgot I had debuff remover for a second.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Green is still... You got
Yeah,
it.
my damage is not high enough.
I gotta really think about... We have really sufficient gun damage. I would actually rather... I probably could play team healer here, low-key.
The elves were working overtime on this bad boy.
My mistake.
Duration probably would have been a better first buy, but whatever.
Let's go mid.
Nah.
Okay.
How fun is healer? It's fun if your team takes the heals.
Need more firepower.
It's not fun when you show up, throw heals down, and everybody leaves. Although in some fights, like a mid-boss, you can kind of force people to take the heal. And it works out. I do still need more gun, but I don't want to invest a lot in gun.
And I'll bring you to figure
Ready to
footing
use
real
item.
fast.
That's 3 blue, 3 left jungle blue. That's 4 left map.
Headed to York.
I'm running over to blue.
I accidentally popped my debuff from the Oh dear God. Jesus Christ!
I got 2, 2, 2, 2.
How is that worth it?
I'm dead. The fucking bird killed me.
I knew they were gonna commit shit, I just didn't think it would be that much. Glad I got the tier 3 heal. I mean, it elongated that. Okay, I guess spec into turrets too. I mean, I really should have started the build like this, but whatever.
We need like debuff remover, please. Or counterspell might be better.
Could I backdoor that? I would need more ammo. I don't have QSR or Titan mag. I gotta break that from the front. This team seems sloppy enough that they would let it roll up. Not for free, though. You gotta play like
off the zip line.
You have to fish with the lane a little bit. You know, when you're fishing, you don't just like rip it in. You have to sort of like give it slack, pull, give slack, pull. That's kind of how laning works, in my opinion. You start pushing a lane, and then you act like you don't care about the lane. Let it push back. And the second, you know, they cleared it, you just rip that shit straight back at them.
Turrets up.
But right now, there's probably like at least 2 of them in right jungle. But this walker's not going down.
Francis is at 7 on me.
There is a scenario I could go buy like QSR and rip that shit open. No, I would need an orange item because I don't have enough orange. I need the damage.
Get a lot more interesting.
That's 3. That is 3 yellow. I cannot stop that from crashing.
Let's push Greenwich.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Okay.
I mean, we can definitely hold it.
Demolition time.
This is a really cocky heal spot, but I kind of was hoping to make him look away from it.
I gotta leave. I have too many souls unspent.
But Vin just showed up.
It's okay to let the walker take some damage. Long as you turn it back. Okay, so this is a good scenario to play for walker now. They're down 2. They're really aggro on blue. So that's at least 3 of them not here. As long as my wave reaches it, I basically confirm that shit dead. And they're not showing up in time to stop it.
Let's take out 7.
Backing up. There was a scenario she ulted me under that. I still think I would have won it. Alright. Go ahead and pick up heal vein and turret.
You need to be ready.
So I know I kind of plan to play heals later. I know I have a... Oh damn. Burns is not doing super well, but we have enough front line that I could use heals efficiently.
Setting up a turret.
If Urn were left to right, it would be good to run, but since it's right to left, it's kind of tricky. Because that draws resources off of our yellow defense. So what that means is right now, in my brain, I'm thinking let's play slow for 2 minutes until Urn's in buff, and then we run Urn left to right, assuming it's still neutral. Toxic would go hard, Yama and Bebop kind of tanky.
Coming. Haze.
Yeah, I would. And they don't have debuff remover either. I was mostly just planning to let my turrets
Oh,
ride.
god fucking damn it, man.
This is, she's like kind of an AI, I can't lie. Like the legit audacity to like not even take the friggin' jump
Mid
pad.
potential? We have a dynamo ult. Although yellow is in trouble.
I'm not with you.
You can definitely do mid.
Let's just rip this mid
Benito
then.
should have more than enough damage.
That's 4 counted on map. Let's rip it.
Let's go mid. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, if anyone goes mid like right now, you guys can do it.
We're on it. That's 1, 2, 3. That's like all 6 counted.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
The issues with crippling and toxic in this scenario is I'm not built so much into gun that I can really afford to be taking a gun duel face to face for
Seven's gonna
long
stump himself, guys.
with my build, and crippling is so
Don't stun yourself
expensive.
on 7 anymore.
Whereas
Yeah,
Healbane
been
is
gone
really
for,
cheap.
Like half a year.
Okay.
Yeah, that's usually got so
I know you can't tell sarcasm through text, but I was putting on a voice, like a special voice.
Oh.
Healbane's really easy to proc off turrets, and it's cheap, and it fits into the build, so.
I can't let the turrets have all the fun. Spectral emissions. What do I think of next?
Did I need to barrage that? No.
The spirit
I
urge
just felt like it.
You guys want to get green?
Rude.
Actually, I'll just go there.
Let's run this urn.
Yeah, it's gonna be on their side.
Seven's low-key just pushed up too far. Oh, that's a bebop, never mind. Okay, there's 3 on green.
I'll play green.
Yeah, so
You
let's
guys just
go
do the
for
urn.
and kill them.
I'll keep green in check.
Wow, that's actually all of them green, actually.
Throw a turret to catch the wave.
Singularity's on cooldown.
Non-zero chance the enemies are all with me.
Let's get into the base of yellow then, and blue.
So I'm very nervous to walk forward, right? Because this happened like in previous
I'm rich, I gotta buy.
games. I walked up on a walker and I got jump at like 5. That's 3 on map. So 3 are missed. That's 1 to 5. That's 5. So I'm now green light to push this shit as hard as I want. At least until I get close to it. So they probably send at least 2 or 3. But I do have a reach, so I can be annoying with it. Now I'm just gonna steal as much as I can. Because these guys can clear it, but they can't really afford to push, right? So, battle of attrition. Oh, that's awkward. Not gonna hurt me much though, so whatever. 7's kind of throwing, staying in that long. Lucky for him, I don't really have the gun to shred him. Unlucky for him. That just got barrage.
Ready to drop a heal.
Beanie is 15k.
Some healing?
Yeah, they are 16 and 0. That might be related to why we're winning. But you also got to understand, one part of winning Deadlock is just letting whoever is doing super well do that. Like if you cover all of the odd jobs and keep them healthy, you are contributing what is necessary. Not everyone has to be the main character.
Buy.
We might. Oh yeah, we can buy first and then come right back.
Yeah. Just back, steal their shit and buy.
Might as well. Back up, back up. Didn't see that.
Take their farm on the right side. Hover me for doubles, Infern.
So, heal tempo would be fun. Might as well get cooled. Well, get cooled down later. Transcendent is like a 2-second cooldown difference on my abilities, so not a big deal. Very MOBA in that regard. In my league days, I remember having to pivot to support whoever is the most fed. Yeah. I think it's just the nature of any competitive scenario. If one person is not getting punished, like, you can throw a lot of eggs in that basket. Because the more you enable them, the more you cover the scenarios they would have been punished. In my case, though, my team is both winning fights without me comfortably, surviving fights, and keeping the waves pressured well. Which frees me to constantly draw enemies off of the rest of the map. With just these,
I
like...
think their entire team's about to jump me.
So that's 2 on green.
Guys, it's so over for me. Wait, no, I live! They have no...
I'm dead.
Yeah, we need to back up.
I don't clutch
That's
up.
3 on green.
It's gonna be up soon. We can't be thrown here.
Oh.
Just have to give her.
That's a
anything,
raw
like,
misplay on my
really
part.
want it.
A red map, saw them on haze, and made the assumption I would be dealing with no more than 2.
You take her into base.
But I think I whiffed my debuff
You're
remover.
gonna get it if it's like that.
Or if nothing else, forgot I had it. Resulting in the waste of a push.
Let's go to yours.
Call that a learnable moment. A teachable moment. Suppressor for Drifter. I don't think a suppressor would have saved me there, but I do agree it would fit the build well. I'm not that worried though. Like I said, my team is fighting very well. Coming in right jungle. Got him. You're up. We're gonna be up big numbers here.
You're all going to die.
Looking for
We can
drones.
just end the game.
Yeah. Just like rip up a lane.
Yeah, just go through blue or green.
Go through blue. And I can heal you guys once we're at the pit.
To green.
I could have rolled out green, but I wanted to be near these guys. In case of emergency. Plus me getting there first.
Live
isn't
long
gonna
enough face. No,
accomplish
don't
much.
kill him too quickly. I want to hit crime. Darn.
Let's do mid.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I'm running around.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna say this since the game's about to end, but I'm pretty sure Vindictus hacking. I'll spectate
No,
him.
I play a lot of Counter-Strike.
You did not.
I swear,
Takes
check
a
my
lot of
profile. I have
Counter-Strike.
1,000 Vindicta games, I promise. Oh my god. GG's guys.
Alright. It's nice to be carried now and then. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just have a 18-0 60k Vindicta do all of the work. Jesus, 42% on Assassinate. We're fed a little bit, though, to be fair, in that lane. Hold on, I hear my dog begging to come in to my room. Kirby. Walk right out, buddy. Sorry, I just had a horse wander into the house. What exactly is Seven good at? As an extreme novice, he kind of confuses me sometimes. He like excels in group scenarios. So his 3 chains lightning, right? His AoE 1 is a big S ball. His ult is an AoE. So basically, if you put him in front of a wave of enemies, he's dealing a lot of damage to all of them at the same time. If you put him in front of a camp, he's clearing all of that camp very quickly. So conventionally what you do is you let your 7 run around getting really fucking big, and then when he's really big enough, you start playing around his teamfight potential. Like you take a fight out in the open in such a way that he can just ult above everybody. He's considered like a very good beginner hero for that reason. Because as long as you're constantly generating revenue, like economy, you're generating souls and buying stuff, you're always going to hit really hard. Depending on your build, you can probably just duel someone and run them down with your gun. McGinnis is also a very good learner hero in that she has all this bubble wrap for herself. Where if she's ever in trouble, she can kind of turn all of the terrain into such a slog that people back off. But 7 is definitely the most beginner-friendly carry, for lack of a better term.
So you've called on me. Some cases were never meant to be solved.
Played a lot of him when I first started playing. Definitely fun. It's just tough because if you're underfarmed as 7, you're gonna get run over. My dog is like jumping next to me. He's like just doing random jumps, and it's very distracting. And also like against certain stun, like if you're fighting people that can properly stun you until you have unstoppable, it's very tough to contribute. I don't know if you can hear that, but my dog is scratching at the back door now. So 1 second. I'm back. Hate to say it, but I'm not using the hand tracking right now, so I'm going to close the program for that and see if it increases my video game performance. Personally, I love Paige as a beginner. Yeah, if I were trying to introduce somebody to Deadlock who never has played a MOBA, I would put them on Paige. Because, very simple. That shield, like if she has shield and guardian ward, you're not damaging her or her teammate. She has a lot of peel potential. She's really good at forcing people to back off. She's like easily the safest feeling hero. Like it's rare you feel overwhelmed as a Paige.
Who doesn't love dropping a wall on someone?
I hope a Bebop doesn't come over here and try to put a hook on me. That would really freaking suck. Venus flytrap. You gotta be a Venus flytrap. Look, his health is so low now, he can't do anything but hide. I could run at him. Nah, not without you. Put one bullet to my name. Rusted barrel. So now, if he tries the same thing again, I'm gonna debuff the shit out of him. is why I don't mind laning against Bebop anymore. Because you know all he's trying to do is build bomb stacks. But McGinnis has a wall that forces him to stay. So we can't do that shit and then run away with her. Funny angle. It gets tricky when he has hook, because then I cannot afford to get hooked. I guess close quarters would be pretty good for this too. She's healing. Oh man, it's a clever way to avoid healing right crocking. Justyn, how do you have a timeline on your stream? I don't know what that means. Whoops.
Who needs to be patched up?
So this lane feels good so far because Shiv is pressuring with me, right? Like whenever I'm getting aggressive, I always end up seeing him show up, which means he's paying attention to me.
Putting down a turret.
Which also means I want to help him out. 7 to heals.
Going to shop. We're not dying today.
Close quarters and extra stamina. If I were him, I'd be trying to like hook me right now. Reloading. Heals, heals, heals. Wave is pushing, going back for wave.
You might have got help.
I see, Yamato. Would you like that gift wrapped?
I think an early suppressor would go really hard here, Mirage.
Yeah, I'm saving up in the 53 or 15.
Awesome, thank you.
Good.
I'm gonna go do boxes.
I'm gonna do our small.
Nope. No gameplay for you. Now here, I want to bait hook. But then I can barrage. You know, low-key, I can just barrage. It's not doing a whole lot, but it is keeping them back. Good for keeping them overwhelmed. The further back they are, the harder it is to clear their wave. Release the line a little bit, then pressure back again. He's in a fight. Ivy probably knows a mini, right?
Take cover. Time for a little help.
Do you follow a build or go with the flow? A lot of the times I don't even have a build. I just sort of free ball it. I do have like favorite items. Like I kind of have the staples.
Out of that, so just back off. Don't even bother.
It mostly comes down to thinking about what I'm building.
Yeah, his ult just popped.
Like, am I building around gun? Or am I building around spirit? Probably do like a more gun-oriented build here. But at this point, I can kind of. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Fucked up that jump. Okay, though. I did the zigzag. I did the wall zigzag.
Headed to York. It's fruitcake.
I wasn't sure I could pull that off because it was gonna require a second wall jump. But I got extra stamina. So now at this point, I can basically brute force this whenever I want, right? They think I'm not gonna push this until the wave's ready. But I'm McGinnis. I can push whenever I fucking want to.
Fine, cultist, 1 sec.
Come on, peek your head out. Ready to get my hands dirty.
I didn't account for that. So let's see. Jiv's playing with blue now, so yellow could be missing here. So I probably am gonna end up 1v1ing Bebop in yellow for a little bit here. So it's mostly gonna come down to farming. But if I can afford to steal his camps and resources, I would rather do that than hit my own.
Let's take out Yamato.
Need more firepower.
Oh shit, he twins that. Cool. Did not account for that. He whiffed it.
I got Wraith with Wraith.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah, he has more money than me, so I gotta be careful about the dueling.
Sorry, shit, we couldn't make it in time. We were blind.
Fuller life steals a decent early purchase since I know I'm gonna build gun.
Gotta build these fast.
I know I'm pretty low. I know he probably runs up early. I'll probably die here. That's my greed. He doesn't go for that? Oh, he get a box.
Mid-boss has arrived.
A less greedy McGinnis would just stay behind the Guardian and clear wave, but my brain thought the math would check out if I healed on the camp. It probably would have worked out if I just stayed inside there and took the bomb, because I would have stayed in my heals instead of getting hooked. But that's fine. Because now I have data, right? I know this Bebop is confident enough to take the duel. I know he has the souls on me to win it. But my Guardian's still up, so I don't have to fight this guy. And my Shiv is helping other lanes and farming. That's 3 on yellow. There's a world where I go to help in left jungle, but I'm trying to keep yellow in check.
Get out.
Man, that sucks.
So rude. The nerve of some people.
Deploying heal.
Alright.
Model was halfway through the door, so instead of
I'm taking it easy
going
on
through
yellow.
the door,
I'm
she
here,
just
but I'm
teleported to.
passive.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thing is, I don't want to get hooked here, or to that.
Let's see him dodge this.
Probably comes to stomp me. I kind of have to let them deny souls a bit here. So many of them.
Or you might just want to let.
Just like I planned.
I'll go to defend blue.
I got it already.
There's a world where I parried there. I just was worried about him trying to run out. That's 2 dead. I know I could take Ivy in a fight. The Drifter probably comes back quickly, but I can unleash a little clip here. Back up, be careful. I don't... So here's the thing. Debuff remover, good for Bebop, not that useful for anyone else. Counterspell? Not necessarily the best purchase here, but it would be useful in a lot of scenarios. I do think Bebop still builds stacks, even if you counterspell it. But if you stop him from putting it on, then he doesn't get a stack.
Putting down a turret. We're staying in this fight. Gotta build me some backup.
This is why I'm a stoop kid. Because you get in these scenarios where three enemies are constantly working on a Guardian, which is good. Because if there's only 2 of us here, well, there's 3 of us, so now we kind of have to fight. This fight is happening for so long. There's 4! There's 4! Why are there so many here? Why are there so many here? I really thought it was just the... I just thought it was 3 when that fight occurred. Alright. I don't really need tier 3 wall, because there's nothing that I gotta stun urgently. My barrage wouldn't be that great, because they're really mobile. You can counterspell him putting a bomb on you. You can't parry him punching you. But if you buy the right item, you can endure it. Alright, Vamp Burst is good. Maybe Toxic Bullets.
Turret's online.
Bridge buffs.
Turret's up.
Yeah. Yamato probably looks back at green to deal with me. But she has to clear her wave, so I can steal this while she's doing that. I hear 2 green, and if you hear 2, you should assume there's 3. Take it easy. Put a little ward turret down to watch the corner for me. Yep, there she is. I knew that because of my turret.
Gotta get as many of these up.
If one guy wants to run you down, 2 guys want to run you down. That's like the rule.
Headed to Greenwich.
I really should have been stunned there, but I guess they didn't think to punch me. Also, I know I can parry his punch, but my brain is doing a lot of thinking. Ow. Okay, that one I had no excuse.
Nice try.
Jeez Louise. What did I do to deserve all
Infernus,
this?
can you watch blue?
Sorry, we're chasing?
Time for a little help. Releasing spirits.
They're still so aggro. So I'm pressing the fuck off button. Barrage is my fuck off button. It's like, I don't want to fight you. I just want you to go away. But if you really want to stay.
That's not watching blue, silly.
Sorry. I came to help with you. I mean, I could have gotten a kill there, but
Can't hide forever.
Well, I know these guys want to be aggro on green.
Down a heel.
He knows I'm gonna parry the punch, so he's just not bothering. The tactician in me wants to grab urn.
Time to block them off.
The urn has been dropped.
Now I definitely grab it.
I was beginning to feel better.
Oh, there's nobody on green, so I'm not allowed to leave green. Which is fine. I don't
My doors
necessarily.
don't have crazy range yet, but I can put them down over there if you're looking to deliver that.
I can't. I'm down to run it, but I need someone to take over green.
Right.
Because he's gonna push it the second I leave.
God damn it. You're just all here. What the fuck? There's
Not all
5
of
here.
Need more firepower.
Okay, in that case,
Just a
I was
random spot for all of them to
reloading.
Good job.
Waiting to be
Yeah, like 3 or 4 people at that one center, so that was cool.
Yeah, that's insane. Alright, Dynmo's doing work here.
Yamato's grapple can go through anything. You can break LOS across 40 different buildings and she'll still follow you. Which is very annoying. But I understand why. I don't understand why she can go through my wall.
Space created. Push green.
Yep. The problem here is I have 5,400 unspent. I would rather go spend it.
This is our battle.
That's all I'm going to be able to do is stall.
Defenses are up.
Let's push Broadway.
I can't really like hit this walker, but I can send it up. Like I can give this Yamato a lot of homework to do, certainly.
Spectral barrage.
I don't even care about the walker. I just want to make this person so busy that her team is forced to come help her. Oh, that's 4 of them. Yeah, I'm pressuring it. Can't forget the wave. We're really just here for the walker, not the Yamato. Their whole team's missing, probably coming here. There's 3 of us, so this thing has resistance. We gotta start backing up. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh, I think I just fed my Infernus to them.
Coming green. I might solo ult this Viscous.
Damn.
They've taken our blue walker.
Need some healing.
Look at that Wraith. Help her making us.
I knew it was a possibility. I hoped it wouldn't be. And truly, if I had gone to buy at any point, I would have survived that endeavor. But what can you do? Lowering fire rate would be very good. Yeah. I'm glad you become the prophesizer of updates when you post a vid. I think the reality is I just have Valve time in my DNA. And so it's not prophetic. It's just that I procrastinate releasing videos at the same schedule Valve procrastinates releasing updates. Not procrastinates, but the timing ends up uncanny, I guess. At least they did like twice. Every time,
Can we
dude.
help her McGinnis?
Let's take out Drifter.
I'm gonna. You got green. I'm going to the team
right?
pit. Shooting her.
Good turn.
Thank you, Viscous.
Oscus behind. Oh, okay.
He's probably gonna ball out of that. But...
Yeah. Well, even then, he's got so many teammates here.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, I forgot we don't even have blue. Oh.
What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Felt like a case of us taking 3 different fights. When we should have taken 1. Disarm Hex almost feels like a must at this point. I've been shredded by this Wraith twice.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
What rank FUNKe is? I'm like, I don't know if I can check it. I'm Ascendant 4 or 5. Assume like I'm Ascendant 4. What's a flex slot? Right here, these are flex slots. There are 4 slots you only unlock by breaking walkers. Those things I just circled. So the enemy has broken 2 of them, therefore they have 2. We've broken 1, therefore we have 1.
God damn.
I should not have come here. It's a terrible idea. I saw my whole team and foolishly figured it was a safe place to be. I die here.
Put that pile of goo in his place.
Rule number 1 of McGinnis. Wherever you think is safe to stand, stand like 80 feet further back than that. So these guys have a 50k lead. They're going to eat the map. At this point, you just play base. Except that they probably, maybe they don't drop.
They will return, and we must be ready.
The problem was there we took a fight outside of our walkers, myself included. In a scenario we should have just gone to our walker. But this is part of the problem of like mid-ascendant rank, because it's basically, it's almost like plat in Overwatch. Like nobody adheres to a team plan. So you're always down 1, so you can't really plan, because there's just always a fight happening. Let's just lay low. I'm also remembering now I had to counterspell that last life. I don't think it would have saved me, but probably could have done something with it.
Protect the stronghold.
So even me going out this far is needlessly risky. But I know my team, and I know they're about to get in a fight right now, which means most of the enemies are going to be looking over there. I'm pulling up behind y'all. Let's just try to play base here. It's not like if we were out of base there would be anything to do anyways, right? Oh, I thought he'd go for the grab.
Setting up a turret.
So my job, from my point of view, is to just minimize the opponent's ability to push in.
I'm gonna look for Dynamo here. Look.
Oh my goodness.
I got 4. Where's the
I
follow-up?
hear you. I don't have...
We're staying in this fight.
We might be able to stop the drop. Keep going.
The drop is happening no matter what at this point. game ending we could prevent.
Don't chase too hard.
I don't see a reason to fight outside of base. Yeah. Yeah. Reason or rule number 9 of Deadlock: if the enemy has rejuves, don't bother fighting them. Just don't. Unless they are like truly feeding, don't do it. What I will say is I'm not particularly talking in the voice chat in these games. I'm not like making an effort to shot call, so I can't like complain if no one else is talking, because it's hypocritical to some degree. But that really is often the deciding factor. I don't mention this in the last video I made, but the better you get at the game, the less needs to be said, because everyone understands what needs to be done. Communication is really good when your team doesn't know what to do and you need to fill them in. But it's always way more effective if you just have 3 people who understand, like, I have to keep a lane in check. And then you have 3 other people who understand, I need to go help other people. Or, like, generate potential opportunities. By, like, punishing pushers. Alright, I'm gonna do Earn Footballer. How do I do Earn Footballer in a way that isn't throwing? Crippling Headshot, always useful. Probably turrets. Earn Football... Well, Earn Quarterback, I guess, more accurately, is when, like, you make it your life mission to run every earn. I feel much less inclined to use voice chat if no one else is. Yeah. Same here. If I know someone else is like listening and calling and playing off of it, it's easily the best tool in the game. Like the best tool bar none. Short of being really good at your hero is having another person actively playing off what you're doing. Like what you're calling. But if that's not happening, like it is truly soul draining to try to speak to a brick wall. I'm playing with a warden here. On paper, this is kind of a free lane for us, as long as we don't whiff it. Ascendant went from feeling like one step below Eternus to like every rank combined. It is. I was like Ascendant 3 before the rank change, and then I stayed like Ascendant 5 after the rank change. Before it, I think Phantom felt like what Ascendant is now. Where sometimes you have really like savant level players who understand so much. And then you also have people who have like played 3 games on a hero. And now that's what Ascendant is. You have a lot of people who sort of understand their kits, but they don't really engage with the team elements at all. Or they have a very binary idea of how to win a game, which is fighting. I really think Deadlock is the most fun multiplayer game that a majority of players don't play correctly. Like, most people playing Deadlock... And I know this is very, like, elitist to say, very gatekeepy. And I'm not gonna act like I don't, like, play this game incorrectly often. But most people playing and learning this game they're playing, like, the demo of Deadlock. They're playing the game where you run around fighting, And if you aren't fighting, sometimes you farm, but mostly you're fighting.
People lose their minds.
And they're just not engaging with like 80% of the game's contents. And I think in like 5 to 10 years that'll change, but right now you can truly play Deadlock and feel like your team is playing 6 different video games. This is the Mirage special. He stands right there and he just shoots at your shop non-fucking-stop. Which is tough because you have to expose yourself to that point to clear a wave. I could technically keep that in check by buying charge and cooldown on my wall. And that'll make it so annoying for him to stand over there that it just won't work as well.
Building a barrier. Defenses are up. Need more firepower.
This is the upside. Every hero in this game feels like a little bit of a Satan. Everyone has something egregiously annoying. In ideal circumstances, everyone gets to be a little annoying. So he kept off-angling me in shop. So now I'm just going to keep throwing turrets under his Guardian. And he can't really do much because it takes a year to break it. These guys want to pinch me. I'm putting a lot of trust on my warden to not just randomly S-key right now, because if he does, I'm dead. But I get the vibe he wants to maintain space.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
That's why I love heal right on McGinnis. You stack it with her heal, and you just insta-full.
Setting up a turret.
Plenty to heals.
Resupplies on cooldown.
Grab that for him. I know he needs the heals. I kind of took a gambit there. I knew they were going to chase him, so I tried to hit their bus up. Heal it shot. I knew they were going to shoot him, so I tried to hit their Guardian a little bit. I just didn't anticipate how committed they were to actually pushing him. So I had to abandon that plan.
Peek your head out. Gotta build me some backup.
React is a pretty good reactive barrier lane, low-key. So the second they're in my face, I'm getting tornadoed. And or gargoyled. I think basically once ultimates are online, that's kind of where you comfortably win this lane. Because our ults are so oppressive in making space in a way theirs aren't.
We're staying in this fight.
And look, he has to trade so much health to fight us. And now I'm about to throw 35 abilities at them. And that's the win. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the fight.
Bob's missing. Might go blue. Careful.
That arrogant bastard.
Why are you running? I got some turrets that want to say hi. Gotta be around here somewhere.
IV's missing.
Indeed.
I'm gonna leave this lane to you. I'm gonna go gang.
Sounds good. He's gonna leave lane, which means I need to make sure my up times are good.
Four on blue.
We have four
Initiate
here,
to Archon feels the same.
Rooted.
Yeah. It seems like the game kind of mass placed a lot of people around Phantom to Ascendant, and now that is such a prominent, like that's such a wide rank of skill levels that anything below it, you aren't getting a different experience across different ranks. Ivy's blue. Oh, I can bully a Mirage back. He is a Spirit too, so I could probably itemize in a way that really fucks him over. It hurts.
On the right.
Because Ivy could come back at any time, and I don't want to get caught.
Debuff's low on the right. Going jump.
But it's so hard for him to clear wave. But I can honestly scare him off pretty hard.
Ivy's one under bridge.
And that's why you call missing. But I guess he just died. Now, ideally, I would take their punch box here. Kind of hard to do with the viscous around. But I know I'm gonna get chunked for it. Yeah.
We backed out.
Gave him the slip.
Oh.
Great little guardian help for it. Oh shit, I didn't count for that. Oh my goodness, they wanna. Okay, Lord. Just won by doing absolutely nothing.
I think that's just lost.
Didn't even need stamina mastery for that outcome.
Let's take out Mirage.
There. Should have left the wall up low key. I didn't anticipate this much shit happening. Okay.
We saw you.
How fucking rude. I was making a purchase at my store.
We're not dying.
It's a ward turret. I would not be mad if they replaced turrets entirely with a ward.
Don't let them
Fuck off.
outposition us.
Everyone wants my freaking sinner sacrifice. Get out of here.
Gotta build me some backup.
This is...
Coming great.
Yeah, I'm on so many cooldowns. If I get hooked here, it's a real bad time for
Going
me.
to shop. Who needs to pick me up?
Like, I would almost rather trade the Guardian for lane stability. Oh my lord. This thing's gonna have to fall.
Going to shop.
That's all it takes. You would think it's so freaking hard to take a Guardian when you get into these matches where your team is terrified. But all you have to do is walk up to it and shoot it together.
I'm coming back.
Okay, fine. Leave. So the obvious downside of the way I like to build McGinnis is I have decent ability uptime in the mid game, but I don't hit that hard. And even if my mobility is great, mobility doesn't result in map progress. But if it keeps you alive often, that can kind of give you so much constant map pressure that it pays off. As some of you have seen, it doesn't always pay off. Sometimes I just die 5 times. But when it works, it's really fun. At this point, I kind of know that these guys consider me a free meal.
Slash if he's doing this shit.
I haven't died, but I'm here. I'll let you know if you...
Cutting them off. Turrets online. Take cover.
He's got a company. I'm just planning to escape.
Yeah.
Raj is TPing.
Not dead. I see people.
Behind you.
I know. I hear the fucking footsteps.
Left.
The misplay there is me running down the lash as if I could possibly get out of that alive. You know what would have gotten me out of there alive? More stamina items. But a counter. Fuck. I need a counter spell, but I also need to keep my damage output scaling.
Your snowball fight's about to get a lot more interesting.
Grab that. Grab that. We're down 3k. It's a neutral urn. But I do think grabbing urn right now would be a good distraction, because these guys keep taking fights and honestly winning them. Yeah.
Come on, peek your head out. Alright, let's take a look at those wounds.
Can you root this beep up?
In that case, I just wanted to shoot. I can't. I have to just play yellow. Because there's 2 here, and there's no one else around. So if I run urn, yellow's going to be wide open. This is like the complication of when you never have a teammate around. Your options are just fending off the horde. Like, I can't run urn. I can barely farm. All I can do
Need some healing?
is keep the lane healthy. But I also don't necessarily think I need to call anyone here for help either. 'Cause this isn't like a dangerous hold. If a third guy shows up on fuck though. So howdy.
My power.
This game scares me a lot. I don't get it. Most people don't, and it's honestly best. It's better to not understand the game super well. You live longer. So they're pushing green really hard. That's 3 on map, but it's been established that this guy usually has an Ivy around. So I don't feel great about trying to duel her, because I almost know for sure it's going to be a 1v1. Also, she's this cocky. She clearly feels comfortable with their teammates around. And also, it's not really my job to be dueling her in the first place. Also, damn, Rustage just gifted me a bunch of subs. I appreciate that. There's that Ivy I was talking about.
I'm coming to be.
Boosting the yellow. Boosting the yellow.
This is like how a duo would act when they're trying to converge on a kill. It's actually ridiculous.
So.
Oh my god, fucking of course! Of fucking course!
My reign has just begun.
The gifted subs make that death feel a lot better. That's what I mean. When you're outnumbered against a coordinated team, you can't do anything. You literally have to forfeit space.
Oh, you have both for that, yeah. Take your best.
Just push blue. Just push blue. That's 3 on yellow.
Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
We're pushing green there.
Gotcha.
That's fine. That's a trade out.
That's great.
You gotta clip in, brother.
And I can't even stay here because
Oh,
I
Mirage's
know
ult.
for sure these guys will jump me if I push.
Shit, this for like 2 seconds.
We're not dying today.
For what it's worth, me
Oh, we got this.
dying so slowly did hypothetically help the other lanes maintain their pressure, since 3 ended up coming to yellow. Is that cope? A little bit. It's a little cope. At the same time, take what you can get.
Justyn, I'm a big fan.
Hell yeah. Now there's a pressure to win.
Thanks for being you.
Back at you. I want to like get some items that actually let me duel a little bit. I don't like these guys being so comfortable they can get in my fucking face.
Setting up a turret. Spectral barrage.
Gonna alter to slow her down. That gives Warden a chance to rush in.
I'm trying to rotate yellow. Biscuit's here.
There's not much going on. Oh, there's.
Oh, let's back up. Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure y'all.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just get.
Yep. Understood. That's a lot of them. That's like 3 yellow.
Where is everybody?
Well, I got out of there. I'm so skinny.
Backing.
I'm running to blue.
Sweaty Viscous in jungle.
Who needs to be patched up? Gotta build
Wall?
some
I
backup.
have Rooted. All you.
Viscous takes it from the side.
Turrets up.
Good.
I still have this money.
I'm coming,
I don't.
guys.
I haven't decided which to get. Barrage.
You can try to snipe.
They're not that slippery. A barrage.
Turrets aren't enough.
Yeah, but I'm not building spirit.
York needs help.
I'm building gun. And she's like all in on that. I'm just gonna
This
go
thing
wall.
can
Fuck
solve
it.
so many problems.
Happy holidays.
Getting your most played. Oh yeah, by a mile. I'm gonna assume my team watches green. Something right, jungle. Doubles. Sounds like Viscous maybe.
I got us.
Their team is very jump scare heavy. So I'm trying to be very cautious. Because if they get in my face, I'm not walking out. Not yet. There's a earn potential here. Someone keep tabs on blue. I'm leaving it. That's 3. That's like 3 near yellow.
Incoming.
Careful. I just had like a sixth sense moment. Like I saw the bebop, I heard
running
someone
back.
else, and I heard a dash.
They were just looking for me that whole time.
We're staying in this fight. Gotta build me some backup.
I would love to grab Earn, but
Getting
there's apparently
bots, Dennis,
3
I'm
of
not gonna
them.
be with you for a little bit.
What keybinds do you use for abilities? I just use 1, 2, 3, 4. Just can't. They're just playing defense around this thing.
Going to shop.
I'm running to blue.
Flash and left. Ivy back. Tether? Miss.
Got him a bullet.
That is a fight happening in right jungle. Viscous is coming from blue.
Coming to Viscous.
Take a look at those wounds.
He knows I'm here, so he's gonna try.
Viscous
and run
running it down. Coming.
I know how this game works. Someone sees a McGinnis and they think, "Oh, I'll run to the end of the earth." I'm with you on this guy. Careful, our green is wide open while this happens.
Down.
Headed to green.
Gordon's got that, I'm sure.
Sure.
It's genuinely absurd. The psychological phenomenon of someone seeing a McGinnis in this game. Everything else stops mattering except making sure she's dead. At any cost.
Who needs to be patched up?
Grabbing.
Well, I know this Lash knows that I'm watching him. But he doesn't know that I know that he's watching me.
You can't hide forever.
And that's the secret to Deadlock.
Lash is missing.
I think in a perfect world we would just have Viper like permanently splitting yellow.
Right of church.
I see Ivy.
I'm coming to help Warden.
The
We're
world's
gonna buy that
better bundle up.
and that.
I see left.
I can either go help burn or split yellow. I'm choosing the latter. Actually, I basically have to play lane janitor here. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Swap. Don't
5
push
on
this,
that.
guys.
There's push potential.
She's
on
absolute.
that.
Got a Mirage.
My odds are
Come in,
increasing.
Viscous.
Problem is if my team wipes and I'm not there, that's a mid boss for them. But if it goes well for them, that's
I'm getting down here.
Time for a little help. Goodbye.
he probably denies these, which means I can beam him while he's going for it.
Viscous behind on the walker. Rich glass cannon.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Good
We
job.
made off that?
Yeah, Mirage is here.
Yeah.
Gun carries.
Cutting them off. You gotta be around here somewhere.
Mirage is still around
I
here.
got us covered.
I'll be okay. As long as I live for the rejuve, I'm good. Jesus.
Waiting to be claimed.
This is gonna save my life. This is gonna save my life. I swear to fucking God. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, movement buff. My Lord and Savior, I would never doubt you.
Throwing down a heel.
Alright, what do I buy? Clearly more movement items, right? So I'm gonna tee up Warp Stone. Legitimately, like, there is no greater feeling in this game than dashing into a movement buff with your last stamina while you're getting chased.
Somebody needs to defend green.
I'll
That
go-
Viscous might push that.
I'm going to it. They might hit it before I do, but I'll do what I can. This is really not my fault. Somebody left this lane way too early. Somebody chose to leave this lane in this condition, and now it's my problem.
They destroyed our green walker.
Push in.
I'm just playing like a Mina
Okay,
right now
I'm
because
using
I
Pixel.
know they want to fight me, and I know if I set up shop anywhere, I get jumped. But my team also has rejuve, so I have no incentive to risk anything. Also, look how good my team is doing without me.
Must continue. It's time.
I want to learn this game. Who's the easiest? Paige.
We're on the guys.
Is the easiest hero to learn. She just puts shields on people and throws down AoEs. Alright. We win. I really didn't have much influence on the outcome. But I also didn't lose the match. And sometimes that's enough. 1 assist. Also, to some degree, I think me constantly prodding on an outer lane without dying is useful. It's not black and white. This doesn't tell you everything. GG. Run it back. The most impactful I feel on McGinnis is when I basically... when I don't play lanes and I instead just kind of hover around where the action is and I just pop my head in anytime shit is going down. It's hard to do that when lanes aren't great because you almost feel this instinct to go clean them. And the value of cleaning a lane is never as evident as being part of a team fight. And honestly, the conditions of the team fight usually decide who wins the game. It's just good lanes are a prerequisite.
Think of what you can achieve with my help, McGinnis. Complete the ritual.
Which is part of why, like, when I see a lane shitty, I feel a greater urgency to go clean it. And trust my team to fight without me. Because if they win the fight and the lane's fucked, then what does the fight really matter? Oh, that hurts. Permanently zoomed in, I see nothing but troopers. If it's not a trooper, it's invisible to me.
I can afford something at the shop.
Let's see, we have pretty good gun damage. We actually don't... I guess we have okay AoE potential, especially with 7. We don't have good frontliners. I could probably justify doing like a CC build. Like knockdown and...
Oh, you know.
I know. Echo Wall knockdown will probably go pretty hard this game. God, yeah, they have Mo Krill and Vindicta and Haze. Oh yeah. Value. Oh, she's still fighting. Okay, well. Just give me a second. Like, I could kind of play this game like a page.
I can get new stuff at the shop.
Just hover around team fights, clear waves, stun shit. But I think I've just like done the calculations. I'm gonna run Majestic Leap with knockdown and Echo Shard.
This is our battlefield.
Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking big time. Let's take it easy. I have heals.
Gotta build me some backup.
Boggle. When I'm pre-firing where an orb should spawn, but they're not killing the trooper, I feel like a rat waiting for cheese. After he hits a button. He's like, come on, give me the cheese, give me the orb.
Something's screwed with shiv's gone and distance.
Let the wave push. I wall it off.
Barriers up.
Oh dear. Need help with this wave. I can't.
For real.
Yeah. Look at the freedom you have when you clear the wave. You're so free to go jump the enemy. Fucker. This is the best spot in the world for my heals. No notes. Totally don't want LOS of the troopers.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
I'm so close to a tier 3, I almost might as well just save up for it.
I gotta look after my crew. Sending out a wall.
No dash for you, I'm afraid. Heal it, shot.
Who needs to be patched up?
So hear me out.
Let's see the abominable snowman take a bite out of you now.
Buffs to 20.
Snap. Faded statue, so that's good. They're chasing you, above on you.
Throwing down a heel.
Leap first, why? Well, think about it. And then keep thinking about it.
Ship's missing.
You're wondering why Majestic leap first? I'll show you.
Need more firepower.
Good enough. Was it very different from me barraging without leap? No. Did it look cool as fuck? Absolutely.
We also got cursed apple snow globes, if you're interested.
Heel's almost ready. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Now, Majestic Leap first is a little trollish, but early Majestic Leap is not as dumb as you think. Because if your enemy never knows exactly how committed you are, it's really hard for them to adapt. Because you're in so quickly, or out so quickly, that they waste a bunch of stamina trying to adapt.
Defenses are up. Thanks. Yamato, I can heal you.
The problem when you wait until wave gets here to heal.
Putting down a turret.
Like if you just come to me, I can heal you instantly. It's too much. He's not gonna clear the way. He's just gonna fight him the whole time while the troopers shoot our guardian. Good news is we're winning all of our lanes pretty comfortably, so... Jib is missing. Jib's MIA.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Keep tabs on blue for me for a sec.
Dude, he is not fucking miss these daggers. I hate the fucking ability.
Need some healing? Releasing spirits. I tried convincing you to, but you did not listen.
Okay. Good gank in my book.
Turrets up.
I'm gonna leave yellow.
I don't visit my family for the holidays without wearing one of those.
Well, I'm trusting my 7 here to keep watching yellow, because I'm leaving yellow. Green still needs a little help. It's not really urgent, right? If you look over there, they could backdoor that at any time. But their enemies are pretty healthy. They're down money. So their life would be a lot easier if I just showed up and broke that. Or if I fought them.
Gotta build me some back now. Cutting them off. Head to Broadway.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Standing in it with my teammates, standing out of it. I'm here, but I no ammo. Got it.
It's all good.
I'm gonna try to get back to blue. Oh, would you look at that? Don't mind if I do.
The Guardian on blue. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Need help? I see shit.
Oh man. So that is the value of an early majestic lead. Stupid, yes. But that's not it. The hero doesn't even matter, right? It's not the majestic leap being good, it's the fact that I'm now a hero who can cross the map and help anybody at any time. That's really where the benefit of it comes from. Now, what was I planning? I was going to do Echo Shot. I guess Knockdown is a good purchase, but I kind of need to save up money, right?
If you want to be festive.
So, I'm going to buy a cheap orange that keeps me mobile, but also gives me a little more damage output. Just a little bit. That's 4 on map, so I could crash into this blue pretty hard. I'm worried about getting shot in the back. Less worried now. And look at that. That's 3 of them on blue because they thought I was a free kill.
Gotta keep everyone up and fighting. They think they hate fighting me now. Time for a little help.
Crazy to think you used to be able to do that every like 30 seconds. Like 25 seconds.
Defenses are up. Goodbye.
You better fly, you better fly. You don't want to get hit, right? You better run. You're not gonna catch me, you're not gonna catch me. Oh shit. He caught me. Oh shit.
My last chance. Please,
This is a
don't
pickle.
malfunction.
It would be for anyone without Majestic Leap.
I see Ivy.
I could honestly make this the whole stream. Me not even playing Deadlock, just me queuing up Deadlock and escaping chases.
Green's gone.
You had no idea you could refund? You just click it again. You sure? I'm here.
There's a shiv here somewhere.
Heard.
Building a barrier. Setting up a turret. Take cover.
Go through heals.
You're mine.
I throw in a candy cane.
Yeah.
Beautiful work, Holiday.
The bridge buff's not permanent. No, you get him for like 2 minutes or some shit. Or until you die.
Our blue walker is
There's a little indicator on your HUD.
Time for a little help.
What? Excuse me?
Defenses are up.
Excuse me? What's nice about this is since I'm going to be buying a bunch of actives anyway for stunning, when I end up getting Transcendent cooldown, it'll also improve my Majestic Leap. You take the buffs, I'll take the money. How about that? 20 to buffs. I gotta go catch that. The 7 isn't.
Gotta build me some better.
Hi FUNKe, first time watching your streams. Yeah, thank you.
Turrets online.
I'm not surprised. Streams are infrequent. So the whole map's empty. Definitely gonna look here. Oh yeah. But he has to clear his waves, so not too worried about him. Also 3 on green.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Wall incoming. Going high.
Oh, nope.
They've taken our green walker.
I know what you want.
I see the enemy.
That's 3 on the map. So at this point, I'm really just playing to specifically annoy this guy.
We're not dying today.
It's a pleasure.
He does have ult, so I gotta be careful, right? If he gets too close, he pops that ult, and I'm basically done for at that point.
Let's take out Hayes.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Shifts here. We can't let him claim trophies.
I know he's still here. I'm not doing that much. I'm a little worried about him sending a teammate over. Or stealing farm.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Their haze is missing, and I kind of have a sixth sense vibe that the haze knows
Gotta
I'm
get as many
being
of these up as I can.
this assertive on yellow. Oh, she's green. Billy probably went to shop. My game just froze. My game just... Why? Why? Of all time? Why would it freeze there? I literally could have lived. I could have thrown a knockdown on her.
The best of society has your number.
Just stomp my fucking internet. kind of building fun items, right? So, oh shit.
I hope one of those bad boys is under the tree for me.
Oh, it is in there. I just can't help her though.
They got the reju. Be careful. Cutting them off.
It ain't much, but it'll keep Blue at bay for a minute. Easily the biggest hurdle for our team is going to be that we're so squishy. On top of that, Yamato's not having a great performance. And she's probably the closest thing we have to a non-squishy hero. It's going to cut my wave off to stall it, so they can't shoot it quite as quickly.
Turrets up.
Here's something stupid.
I'll give them hell.
Catapult. Back up. Just trying to clear wave without being jumpable.
Putting down a turret.
I really didn't need to do that in hindsight.
Who needs a pick me up?
4 on yellow.
Heard. See, 11k difference. We're down 14. Down like 9.
There's one
8.
more. As soon as there's 7.
That's still
You get
neutral.
Defenses are up. We're staying in this fight.
Oh shit, that's a haze. That's a haze.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Find a way to stop Shiv from healing.
Oh, they wanted it. Okay. I can go help yellow. I really shouldn't have done this. I should have just stayed blue.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Whatever. Well, they have 3 rejuves. We're gonna have to give a walker at some point.
Throwing down a heal.
Nah, if they suck.
I hadn't considered that. The fuck you in particular, knockdown. So, a smarter man would buy some more gun items here. I want to rush Echo Shard for double wall. Because you got to consider, I can stun Mo out of ult and Haze out of ult. And I can wall Billy. Just in theory, my wall can relieve a lot of pressure for my team.
Need some healing?
If used correctly.
Let's see him dodge this.
Our blue walker is under attack. Death brings
So scared. They're so scared for a team with reju. They had reju.
Who needs to be patched up?
Silly. No. A lot of these leaps are just straight up bluffs. They're just like, ooh, jump. Because if you look at my build, I'm all
we're
bark.
taking negative damage.
I'm healthier than this when this fight started.
Blue Walker is under attack.
They're both low.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Oh.
So persistent, Jesus.
Don't let them out
This is such like a maintenance. I feel like a fucking beaver just rebuilding my dam over and over right now.
Could have been worse.
I see the enemy.
Still got a walker. We're up one.
Sometimes turrets aren't enough.
I can afford echo.
Time for a little help.
At the same time, I kind of need to hit this now because this is the only time they're going to be
Vince
down.
here.
I have a knockdown ready.
Yo, my G.
You gotta start using that though when the team comes.
This is our battlefield.
Let's leave. Oh my god. I can't even. Oh, I had the tea bag. Icing on the cake. Should have just went for the shop. Alright, what can I might as well get a tier 3 here, right? They have a lot of gun, kinda. Gun's not really the problem though. My mobility is like more than enough right now. I really don't need burst fire. It's sketchy.
The biker's over here.
The problem with having so many ability items, you now have to remember which things do what.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Might be going for ornament.
Not yet. Definitely keep an ear out for it.
Deploying heal.
Come back, Ern.
Going high.
Being very assertive on blue.
Gotta build these.
I don't like it.
Alright, let's take a look at those wounds.
This is like ridiculously assertive.
I got him. Ready to do that again.
You're not playing the video game.
You didn't think you were
You're
getting
just
away
not.
with that, did you?
Oh my god! Neither am I, apparently. I knew there was one near the urn drop off. I didn't know their whole fucking team
Catch him, catch him, catch
was
him.
routing through it.
Grab the urn if you can.
Okay,
It's my urn. I worked so hard for that.
Pretty good. Resilience or Spellbreaker go a long way. If I was really luxurious, I could get Ernie's help. I could get a Scourge.
Get out of here. They took out 7.
Oh, that is really bad. That should have been a whole team effort.
Need some healing?
I wanted the urn and you took the urn from me. I'm not gonna lie, I threw that. But I threw it because you took the urn. See,
makes a good point.
What you didn't comprehend is that I wanted to turn in the urn because I worked so hard for that.
I'm open to fighting that. Do we think we can get there?
I
Base by left
genuinely
shot?
don't think we.
Then don't. Then don't.
Let's play it smart. They have the reju. Shard. Walls out.
Nope.
Turrets up.
Think of it like a present that
Are you gonna try
dispenses
high guards when
smaller
it comes out?
presents.
I don't think I've heard of it. What's the elevator pitch?
Putting down a turret.
Would you recommend it?
Putting down a turret.
Raid shooter. I haven't been sold by any of them so far.
Take cover. Gotta build me some backup.
They don't have any ways to pull me out, other than maybe Billy, but I'm not worried because I can wall that. Mo Krill or Tether to fuck me up while I'm staring at this door window.
Defenses are up.
You know it'd be funny?
Throwing down a heel.
Get my blood running.
This is our battlefield. Barriers up. Spectral barrage.
Trying to waste their fucking time. My own knockdown saved my fucking life.
We're not dying today.
It's good.
Turrets online.
Oh Jesus, that was above. That's a misread on my part. Well, I'm dead. He also had unstop. Really one of those scenarios where I shouldn't have been that close to the fray in the first place. Like I should have been up on these rafters, shooting downward. I was just so concerned with trying to get a wall on blue. I almost feel inclined to sell Fleetfoot for heroic just to kind of help my team survive a little longer. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Don't let them outposition us. We're staying in this fight.
Shh, me. What the fuck? So sketchy.
Billy's slow under the bridge.
Or the moat. Watch the moat.
They will return, and we must be ready. Be bold.
Do we have... Are we lowering their resist? Don't really have a lot of anti-heal. We don't really have a lot of resist shred. Rippling would be a very good purchase for me.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
I know Ivy's here, but it's not like I can do anything about it. Quite the opposite. I almost expect them to be around.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
You gotta keep lanes in check.
I got blue.
Yellow should be pushing.
You're more useful in the fight.
Play with Ern. I can throw a wall up for you. 3, 2, 1.
Time to block them off. Power's back. Who needs to be patched up? Wall incoming.
Fortnite.
Turrets up.
Shit.
Happy holidays, McGinnis.
I almost feel like inclined to just hover my Yamato and see if I can keep her stable. Maybe she's dying. Maybe part of why she's dying is that she's not getting the help she needs. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ!
Building a barrier. Echo shard.
I legitimately thought I had all. Lol.
Demolition time.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I mean, if I'm them, I'm just... They probably go for mid because they know it's going to be so annoying. I mean, we may as well try to fight this mid, right?
You got it.
Need more firepower.
I genuinely think it's gonna be gone before we can get there.
Let's find out.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I got us covered.
We went down trying. That's what really matters. I think that might be the outcome. I apologize to everyone. It's been a while since I've shit the bed this hard. We've all been there, man. We've all been there.
You fought well.
It's not like the hero draft did us any favors, truthfully. Like, having 2 carries is useful, but they have so many ways to get in our face in a way that we cannot reciprocate. Which is a big reason so many people always want to, like, a hero draft. I don't necessarily want one immediately, but when you get to a point that there's a true competitive mode, yeah. The game is going to play a lot differently when you can curate your heroes to actually have counterplay. Because right now, sometimes no amount of itemization is going to close the gap between one team's ability to sustain. Maybe I gotta stop putting relish on it. Maybe I just gotta play McGinnis the way God intended. I just got a heal bot. I just got a heal bot with a really big gun. And I can't overthink it. Or turrets. I guess turrets is... I just don't really think turrets work above a certain elo. I feel like smart people know how to break LOS with it and fight you, and then soul confirm your turrets later. Like, it works. It is good. It's just way more of a mind game to pull off. I think you should build spiritual overflow. Fun. 100 trade, alright. It just starts getting rough when you have 2 people shooting you. A 1v1 in lane is okay. But I basically never want to have 2 guys looking at me at the same time. Oh, you should have ran. Sometimes you just know. You just know the plan worked.
We shouldn't be letting the wave crash in their Guardian.
Ow, ow. Many people have told me I'm on just chatting. I just forget to change it every time a match ends.
Fine, heal, babe. Bear back down.
Yeah, shoot that. Don't stop shooting me. Shoot that thing. I've got all this money and I just cannot afford to spend it.
We also got cursed apple snow globes, if you're interested.
Ow. I mean, you can shoot me all you fucking want if you're not shooting my wave. That's... I don't like getting double shot, but if you're gonna ignore the whole wave, go for it. Like at this point, I'm just gonna build a little tanky so I can kind of eat it.
Turrets online.
While they waste all their ammo. I'm not done.
We got each other's backs. Putting down a turret.
He's 1 HP.
Make that 1 HP.
Wraith coming back.
Setting up a turret. Demolition time.
Let's take out Lash.
Not great. Oh my god. Give me a break.
What the fuck? I'll be right back.
He wants me dead, bro! He wants me dead! Oh my god, thank you! Oh my fucking god! I can't help, I can't help.
What you did too?
Oh, motherfucker! Wouldn't have happened if I had 3 stamina! Legitimately would have survived with 3 stamina, I think.
Mirage is back in lane, by the way. He TP'd.
These guys, what are they building? Gun? Okay.
Smart thinking. It's Krampus season.
I don't even want to deal with it. I'm just gonna build a bunch of greens. Waste their time. He's gonna go below me and then he's gonna try to tornado. Oh, he's up here.
Viral.
I love how confused even he looked in that exchange. It's like, why are you up here?
Singularity's on cooldown.
I need to heal him, man, or I'm just going back to base.
It's fine.
Stop Stuff's almost ready.
The entitlement of Mirage players to shoot for this goddamn
one.
one.
To take the farm after the kill.
Defenses are up.
Stuff's almost ready.
Not good enough.
You got him.
Kind of like Fortitude, especially after the med spec nerf.
I see Lash.
It actually takes you a minute to go from like empty to full, even off of a good med spec. But if you have Fortitude and double that shit up, you're never gonna die.
I throw in a candy.
Singularity's on cooldown.
First. Wraith is missing. So here's the trouble, right? Because roaming is the fun part of Deadlock, but you're probably not going to make your Maginnis roam. Mirage is missing left jungle.
Right now.
Takes my life.
You want to take doubles with me?
I need my life. I'm not with you, sorry. Friggin'
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
He backed up. This Mirage wants to buy, so I could probably slam into blue. And he's gonna come back all mad about it, and he's gonna shoot me 30 times.
The entirety of blue lane is in yellow.
Not the entirety, it's Mirage. Oh, he is there. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this hard. Good enough. An out is an out. And yes, rest assured I will be. Oh wait, I can't rush it because I bought Arcane Surge. Fuck.
Don't worry, I'm rich.
I need a orange item desperately anyways.
All right, buddy, give him hell.
Now that's a stocking stuffer.
Walls out.
Nope. No gameplay for you. I got chores to do.
Wait, I'm coming. He doesn't know,
He's got no abilities under bottom right.
Doing slot.
I don't know where you went.
Not with you, Dynamo.
He's here.
I'll hold this or someone.
Gotta get as
Nah,
many
just
of these
take
up as
it.
I can. Putting down.
Lash is here. Keep your wits about you.
What the hell?
Taking their left side farm.
Damn, I shoot fast as fuck right now.
Ready to use singularity.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Flash is here as
Doesn't
well.
matter, I have no ammo. I shoot so fast, but I have nothing to shoot.
I'll take double.
Mirage in my eye. Flash has full.
I think that's
I might be dead, fellas. I might be dead.
I'm coming.
I'll go back green in a sec.
Jesus.
I'm stuck here. I need to come.
Debuff remover would have gotten me out of there, or a counter spell. Honestly, decent debuff remover game. Green's in trouble, but blue is salvageable.
No.
Time for a little help.
Yonto has an elegant brutality about her.
Yeah, I think it's a debuff remover game.
Sorry, buddy.
Problem is, I do need more.
Get my helmet to the fed real quick.
You need more guns.
Yes, sir.
Be careful to not build too much into survival. Get nothing done.
Someone tried to chase me off the doubles.
Turrets up.
I knew it! I knew it! I should have trusted like that.
We need help.
Yes, left jungle. Right jungle.
Why are they not sending their carries this side?
Jesus.
Why would they when they can fight 24/7, right?
See, that's.
I don't know.
Fight,
I didn't even call for
Game
help,
is
but my
boring,
team
side
knew to
laning.
help.
Fight.
That's such a good feeling.
Lash or something. I don't.
Still sliding.
All I know is I'm having fun getting fed.
I'm gonna go throw a turret on this and break it early.
Defenses are up.
Damn, I need some ammo. ASAP. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, it's an unfavored.
Is this guy for real?
There's two here, Mo and Wraith.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Wait, you still heal him. Wait, what? Okay. Alright.
Fast as fuck. Does sideways dash give you more momentum than forward dash? I feel like it does. I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm sensing a beatdown angle.
Nope.
You're knocked out, you mean?
I'm passive here.
Or no, you just mean the game.
Yeah, if you dash like this, you go, I believe, a little further than dashing straight forward. Or at least it occurs faster, it feels like. That's like something to do with like strafing in the source engine. Like the same logic that causes bee hopping to occur. It seems like something similar occurs with dashing at an angle.
Invading right now.
As opposed to like curving your jump at an angle.
Wait, I'm behind this Wraith.
Oh, there's two there.
It's probably very jarring to watch because I always like turn sideways right before I jump.
I'm on my way.
But it does make a difference.
He's hurt.
This is our battlefield.
Good one.
He's just gonna break it.
AC ping.
Nice.
Wait, is this mid lane still fightable? Are they pushing us?
There's at least a Mokrill. And a Bebop. Jesus, I wasted my stamina trying to get up her.
But
Yeah, we just put,
yeah, I was gonna say we got.
This is kind of working so well because my Yamato keeps just punishing them for it. I can't even be mad about getting targeted. People aren't gonna like hearing this, but I think this is the ideal way to play McGinnis. Or rather, these are the ideal circumstances to play McGinnis. You're constantly getting targeted, but your team is wrapping the enemy and punishing them for it. If you keep getting jumped and nobody shows up to clean up, then it's just a death. But if two enemies constantly die for a McGinnis, that is like a great trade.
Yeah, we should do that for a Walker.
It's probably better to never die as McGinnis.
I guess it's one, so it doesn't matter.
3 on green right now.
I'll keep green in check.
I mean, Walker's one. You could probably backdoor it.
I don't have like a ammo extension, so probably not. But I'll
Putting down a turret.
think about it. Definitely get it in a second.
Setting up a turret. Don't let them out-position us.
Still have a lot of jungle over there.
Yeah, you can have it. I'll see if I can backdoor them.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Yo, I need a flex slot soon, guys. I'm too rich.
Flash.
I can backdoor it now. It's just getting there. It's gonna be tricky.
Where's?
Yeah, I'm coming flash.
Pleasure working with you. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Please be enough. Please be enough.
I'm going for this mo now.
Yeah, he's about to get sold. That made so funny.
Mirage coming.
Of course, I have Mirage on me.
It's about time I get.
I don't visit my family for the holidays without wearing one of those.
Keep up green.
Leaving.
Okay. I'm gonna cut to blue. But I'll keep tabs on green.
Sure.
Oh, Mirage 1 on the side, so it's Wraith.
No angle.
We're staying in this fight.
Me fucking that up saved my life. Wow.
Gotta build me some backup.
I appreciate the many comments about changing the stream category. I also need you to understand I'm not that concerned with ensuring the broader Deadlock community knows I'm streaming.
I'm dead.
Tell you
There's
what, next time I
4
die,
here,
I'll fix it.
3.
You can freaking have it, dude. I don't even freaking want it. It's about like 3 bluish. Wanted to steal the orbs.
Who needs to pick me up?
Now I actually have like Viper slide distance. This is precarious because they're gonna hear me punching.
I'm coming.
They definitely show up to try to punish me.
I'm TPing over too.
20 to buffs.
Flash behind. Big back, big back.
A little worried about Bebop. Until I know where Bebop is, I'm gonna be careful. Non-zero chance he's around blue.
Yeah, no, you don't, buddy.
They can't hide forever. Firepower.
I hate Lash.
Yep.
No, no snowball. Can't even really run Aaron either because it's unfavored.
The Mirage actually does damage. Just watch out. Oh, and Warden, I guess. Curva farm.
So at this point in the game, want to work on. We want to keep blue and yellow constantly pressured for a potential walker. Green is mostly just a distraction case. Although it's a little silly we're letting it crash. Get the fuck off of me! Like 2 blue.
I can't let the turrets have all the fun.
Mirage.
Here I'm just being a nuisance. I'm just keeping the lane so ridiculously shut. Oh my god.
They're all gangbang here.
I should live.
This
Way to go.
Careful, I'm not up there to fight with you.
There's that arrogant bastard.
Did he? I don't even know what he just did. It's like did he leap? Yeah, he majestic leaped.
Gotta get as many of these
That barrage.
Wraith low.
I didn't want a wall.
Bebop low.
Heal's almost ready.
I'm playing for walker damage here.
Lash coming over. Please. I'm in the back. I'm low.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that Mo's like 1 HP in the back, but.
Whee. I was on the Deadlock page looking for something, and then I saw you in the following tab. Damn, maybe I should update it.
Green.
Well, my plan was to update it when I die, but I
probably just delete this.
Sit on a pretty long life here.
All right, buddy, give him hell.
This Wraith is stupid.
Oh shit. It's in my heels. There's a lot around here. I'm probably dead.
It's looking like you're not making it to Christmas dinner.
I might, Roki, though.
Crazy counterspell value, by the way.
Or he's making it to Easter dinner.
Oh my god. Well, I'm alive.
Warden?
Earn is neutral. I'm getting a call out from my chat, but you are right. 14k and we're up 10k.
Need some healing?
We should keep green healthy and run this Earn. It's neutral.
I agree.
I'm the one who figured that out. I was the one who knew that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna eat my greens on this one.
Once you're mid.
I'm gonna get Earn. Keep lanes healthy. Don't be too risky. We need more reinforcements on green.
No, right.
Courier has arrived.
I'm on my way. You can come to me, maybe.
She's 1 HP. She's absolute. Damn.
She's gone.
Wraith moment.
Lash is on the roof.
So they
I
have
forced him off
Lash.
of Earn.
I'm gonna beeline this.
It looks like it's free. It looks like it's free.
It's a dog.
coming.
Got it.
Lash on Inferno. He's out.
I'm gonna buy with this. Really.
I hope one of those bad boys is under the tree for me.
Warden's on yellow.
I'll stick near green for now. He's got that. Do the trouble, because I know Dynamo's here. I don't want to steal his farm. We don't need to be splitting wave.
I see Warden.
The box running is kind of the safest bet.
Bebop's over there.
And the buffs.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, I mean.
Where did you go?
Probably could have given it to one of them.
Dash out.
We're trying to keep tabs on green here, so I don't want to get too committed to blue.
Another neutral Earn.
I can go grab it.
I say we just grab it, even though we don't run it.
I'll run it and fake them out. See how they respond.
Who needs a pick me up?
Fun fact, med spec recovers your stamina faster. Kinda goated. I'm gonna cut this one through mid. Actually, no.
We got shove. We got shove. We're good.
Someone's here in doubles.
No Wraithful.
I'm looking to commit this.
Bone Crow.
I'm coming for Inferno.
That's 4. Lash isn't here though. Blue's gonna get hit by Lash.
I'm going blue now.
No, but I'm
Bebop
going
in
blue.
jungle. Bebop coming.
I'm with you, yellow. I'm with you.
Bebop coming yellow.
I'm hitting that. We're hitting that. This is mid. Mid potential.
Lash here. Lash here. One.
It's
Yeah, just go mid. Just go mid.
Lash
yeah,
here.
let's go to mid.
Just clear this out real quick.
love heals down there.
Well, I was just like 1 HP. You can get that, man.
Damn it. Yeah, I knew he was there, but
Let's take a look at those wounds.
Couple security turrets. Watch the perimeter. We still have a guardian
We
up.
got the rejuvenator. What do we do next?
It's a little silly. What could I buy here? Silencer would actually kind of go hard.
When you think about it, you basically want to say
They're like shoot them to make them shoot slower? I don't think so. Ricochet would
I'll
be a
get Spirit
solid.
Burn.
Yeah, we don't really have like a conventional carry, but I could definitely fill that niche. I was thinking about Rusty or Dismantle or Disarming Hex. But honestly, their mid laners have not been an issue for me. I feel like I could brawl them without it and win. I'm not super spongy, so I don't need siphon bullets.
I'm ready for this massacre to start if anyone else is.
Crash all the lanes at once.
I see Mirage.
It's three missing. Probably at least one looking at my lane. It is Wraith.
Take cover.
I'm on my way. The elevator.
Oh
right now.
goodness! Oh goodness gracious! And they just leave.
Go.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead, bro.
We beefed that. Mirage on.
I knew they were gonna jump me. I didn't think every single guy from blue was gonna come deal with me.
Careful, no.
Which is really my fault for not accounting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm backing.
Yeah, you're down one for a while. You know, when in doubt, buy E shift. That's what I say. Oh, I was gonna tab out to change the category, but... Yo?
Oh,
alright.
my gosh.
Alright. We're not even defending the green. They just gave up on green, didn't they?
It's just forgot, bro. I swear to God, they're gonna take it 4 times.
I'll play the stoop a little bit. Gotta save up for my E shift.
We're staying in this fight.
Do you think they should add moving camps that are worth
another
more?
1,000 souls when I get balance. I should be really strong after that.
Yeah, I kind of hope. I think I mentioned this in a video, but I hope they have some kind of update where they just really take a crack at the jungle and just revamp it entirely.
Oh, Veil Walker.
Because it's so like basic MOBA mechanics, which is good for functionality, but it's a city, right? You would think there's a bit more livelihood to the camps. You would think. I'm assuming at some point they're gonna have like specialized camps that probably do weird shit, right? So a moving camp is not that far-fetched to me.
Word on me, ulting
Oh,
me.
we need it back. We need it back for that. We can kite it.
Need more firepower.
He is beyond dead.
I got caged under 2 wall. Like, I don't know, bro. This is a broken ass cage.
Throwing down a heel.
So many of them on right side of the map.
Our yellow wolf is under attack.
So if I turn up the heat on green,
I'm comboed, I need.
it's gonna force some of them to come deal with me.
Dude, I don't know why we're taking these fights when there's nothing up. I don't get it.
No, I was just stealing a slot and then I got caged.
I'm not committing to this because there's too many unknowns. It's 3 on map, 1 there.
Our blue walker
Are they
is
scared
under
of
attack.
blue? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
Let's give up blue. I think mid should be up soon too.
I'll check. Mid's in like a minute and a half.
Oh,
2 green.
Guardian has been defeated.
they're going for it, I think.
Sending wave. I don't know if they're really committing body.
Turrets online.
TP, Mirage TP. Tried to stun him out of it.
Let's get some more turrets on the
We're in a
field.
shiv. We can turn that.
Yeah, I'm here.
Allow me to.
Yeah, I could turn that. I don't know about that.
I just push. I'm coming to Warden.
I'm running a fight here.
He's dead.
Flash is looking for a fight.
Yamato, your support will bring us victory.
You? I'm with you on this guy.
Mid.
Don't let them out.
I need to fall back.
Yeah, if we get picked off here, we can't go mid anymore.
Using up.
Okay, last.
Working with you.
I should be okay.
We're not dying today.
Just go mid. Go down for
Yeah,
like
take mid,
another
take mid.
Yes. We have Dimidomo.
Turret.
3 on map, 3 missing.
Putting down a turret.
I definitely think mid
even have to
boss
use
is
all of them.
also high on the list of like shit that needs to get fundamentally reintroduced. One, because
Give me
like
that green buff.
breaking it's a little boring, right? Obviously it's placeholder art.
No one gun buff.
But 2, it is so
Who needs to be patched up?
unbelievably if the enemy gets mid, like it saps all hope out of your heart. In some matches, not so much if your team is willing to like fight it and it goes well. But in a situation like this,
Spirit urn is waiting.
what do? You have nothing to farm on your map. Assuming none of us feed, you cannot afford to stick your neck out for a kill. All you can do is wait to get pushed. And it is a little unengaging
I literally need like 800 more souls, man.
of a mechanic.
Love to have you in the workshop.
You just FF. Yeah. But ideally, the game have some sort of activities to do under these conditions that don't just involve turtling. So they jumped me once before. I know for sure they're willing to do it again.
Defenses are up.
Dude.
Magic Orbit.
I see Krill.
He also magic leaped away. Majestic leaped.
Take cover.
I see Mirage.
I'm buying refresher, then I'll be there.
I gotta buy like the armor item. Forgot what it's called.
I'm trying to play like a little trap here.
Yeah.
I see
I
Lash.
want someone to run in here and then get walled out from his team.
I'll be there after though.
Releasing spirits.
my way.
She looks so stupid.
That's so, y'all are so deep. Y'all are so deep.
It doesn't matter.
We're playing with you. We're playing with you. Still have 2 rejus. Playing for shrines. 1
Oh, we
reju.
got 1.
He put me on my ult? Huh?
It was such an expensive counter spell. I bought E-Shift just so I could not die.
That's
Relax
actually
ult.
kind of crazy. Have ult as well.
Want to try to bait him?
We got 1 rejuve left. They're down 2 for a bit.
I got
They don't
ult. We can
have
do
0
we can do
lash
something.
ulties. They just have bebop ult.
I'm gonna get in pit. I'm gonna get in pit and do some baiting.
I'm dead. Got 2.
Getting it. That should be game.
And I got another one.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You guys.
You could game.
That was fun.
Well, according to Kaikaku. If R is your active item, what's the reload key? You're not gonna like this, but it's mouse 3. I use mouse 3 to reload. Also, good catch, Melee. 1 second. What the fuck? Well, hear me out, okay? You shoot your gun with your mouse, right? So it stands to reason you would reload with your mouse too. What's the ping button? T. I'm not crazy about the T ping. What I need is one of those mouses with like 20 buttons on them. Like I need a MOBA mouse. The problem is I have Deadlock at a lower resolution, so it's not letting me open Chrome.
Throwing down a heel.
How long have I been streaming for? I feel like I'm at a point where I should really be drinking water and or eating dinner. 5.5 hours. Okay, don't worry guys, I'm gonna go update the stream info and then immediately end my stream. So it only took me 5.5 hours to get the info right. Yeah, I'm gonna call that there because the global rule is to end on a win, right? Thank you everybody who stopped by to hear me stream. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, I have videos lined up for the year. There's at least 12 I want to have made. I think we're well past the point of promises, but that is the plan. It's not going to be Deadlock content on the main, but I'm sure you'll see some on the second. I don't have a stream schedule planned, but if I stream again, it's probably going to be like on a Tuesday, because I tend to just do each Tuesday. No hard promises, but I just want to let everyone know I'm still around. I'm still kind of working through the brain fog of everything. So you'll definitely hear from me within the next month. Non-zero chance you hear from me like just doing a stream next week or something, but best assume it'll probably be like a main channel video next time you see me. Thank you anybody who came by, who subscribed or gifted or even just left a comment in the chat, because I appreciate it. I've streamed literally thousands of times over a decade, but I still like get really nervous before streaming. Like pretty much my whole day before this stream was trying to get myself mentally ready to stream. And I don't think that'll ever change. But that's it for now. Thank you again. Live long, live well, and see you.